Chat. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Where in the flippin' hell are all the Yankees? I just need one, for the love of God, please. Just give me one Anki. Hello? I know there's Ankies everywhere. Anyway, chat, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Slither? Morgan, good to see you. What's up, Dallas? It's been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Slither on the 20 stream streak. What's up, Throttle? Amethyst, good to see you guys. What's up, Whalefish? How you doing? Stiff Meisters, good to see you. What's up, Red? How you doing, brother man? It's good to see you, bud. Hope all is well over on your side of town. What's up, Harris? Good to see you. Hello, dear. Okay, bro, they just don't exist. I've never not been able to find one on this mountain, and it's just, they just don't exist. How's everybody doing? Bored? I feel that. I feel that. All right, if you did not join us last time, we are battling Dranonic Chronicles. It's my first ever attempt at a solo mod play, and it's a light mod. You know, it's basically just adds more dragons. And last time we struggle bust for quite a while, so today is the first real day of work towards murdering dragons. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. Also, because those of you who are here early, busy at work. Hey, that's all good, boy. That's all good. What's up, Drew? How you doing, buddy? Listen, Willie, do you have a big 3x3 sticker of your face ready to put on my race car yet? Negative. Negative, bro. Oh, shit. My minivan exploded? What the? Okay, Red, I'm gonna match that. I'm gonna match that energy, okay? I don't remember if I told you this or not, but during the winter storm, it turns out I have a spigot outside, like a faucet to plug in, like, you know, like a hose or whatever. And I didn't know. I don't really go out the back of my office because I don't, you know, I don't need to. There's nothing out there. And well, it froze and then exploded and dumped water for like 3 days before one of my neighbors told me that happened. I just got the bill today from the water company, $660 for that water bill. That wyvern seems to be stuck in a tree. So I sent them a nice message saying, hey guys, hilarious story. Let me tell you about it. And hopefully they'll help me out. They'll work with me a little bit. Cause I promise you I ain't paying $600. What's up, Optimus Prime? How you doing? Dude, am I really having to fly? Am I really having to fly to Herb Island for this? I think I might be. I think I might be. Could go over there, but I think we'll just go to Herb Island. Screw it. Sounds like we need to do more Chaos Creator. We might have to, but nah, not right now. I'm not gonna just e-beg for Buddy every time. We'll be all right. We'll make it work. That's what credit cards are for. That's what savings and credit cards are for. What's up, Super? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Viper? Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing, Slither. I already owe $600. Do I really want to add you guys into that mix of things I hate? By the way, chat, right after we ended stream the other day, I realized I had no way to deal with those baby RGs that we hatched because I needed to like literally walk out the door to the house. So we had Slither cryo them, and then I didn't realize until just now. We will throw them back out when we get home. No cheating. Viper, thank you for the prime 82. That's a long ass time. So I think after 82 months, Viper, it's about time to do some RP again. Which GPU am I using? You can type !PC and it will tell you everything. Now I run a 2 PC setup, so when you type that, it'll tell you that's the gaming PC, not the streaming PC. But there you go. All right, let's take it down. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. Now, with that setup right there, I'm running between 60 and 80 frames a second with everything on, I think it's now on, yeah, pretty much high or epic other than reflections, because actually these are just turned down because they're annoying, but also I'm pretty sure these require a little bit more push. Is there anything else? I think that's everything that's at medium. Everything else is high or epic or turned off because I don't like the way it looks. I agreed, Viper. It is insane. What's up, Amy? How you doing? From RP to crab rangoons. I'll take the crab rangoon every day. Still, the game looks beautiful. Well, you know, a lot of creators do all kinds of things to turn everything off so that they have better frames for PvP, and I just don't do it. I mean, I'm not PvPing right now, so it doesn't matter, but I just leave most stuff on. Occasionally, if it gets, the only time I do turn stuff down when I'm streaming is if the stream quality is affected because, like, you guys can't see because it's too dark, or the fog is too much, or, you know, something like that. That's the only time I really mess with it. I don't really touch it otherwise. We leave the graphics up so it looks nice, because at the end of the day, it's a game, and I'm like, I want more people to play it over time, and nobody wants to play it. If you watch a PvP player, no offense to the PvP players, but 90% of them make the game look tragic to the point where no one would want to play it. So we try to make it look nice, even if that means it's got to be a little worse for me, you know. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Liam? How you doing, bro? Liam, by the way, I see the conversation happening. Obviously, you guys know I don't really care. I want y'all to be happy, so take whatever you want. You know, split it up accordingly. Stay together. Whatever is the best for everybody. I'm cool with it. Take my stuff too, please. I've seen people think that Ark is a PS2 era game because they've only seen PvP. Yeah, I mean, PvPers do be making it look ugly. I can tell you that. What's up, Josh? How you doing? What's up, Nikos? How you doing, bro? Yeah, right now I have, wait, do I have my volumetric off? I probably do. Yeah, I think I turned it off earlier. And I have fog off as well. So here, I'll turn it on. This is what it would look like. I don't really like, actually the clouds may have been on. Actually, the fog may actually be on. Okay, yeah, I think everything's on actually. I thought I'd turn it off, Nikos, because it's clear and crisp right now, but I think it is on. And then we can do the R. Let's see if we can get any fog. Okay, there we go. The R dot fog just makes the edges of the render foggy to make the transition better. Nah, we're not removing the ground clutter. We lower the grass. It's almost the same. I just gotta eat just to get there. Then we're gonna farm up. It's too bad we got these nice event colors on a temporary map that we're playing. Finally built my new PC so I can see the graphics now without my computer combusting. Nice, Grim. How is it running? Have you tried it out? I keep looking for throttle. Oh, there's throttle. If y'all can't make it, but the kid wants to come check that. Where are you doing it, throttle? I'm sure you already said. Let me scan up. Hold. Can I just click your name and it shows me all the things you've typed? I can, right? Okay, why is it not showing me? Oh, here we go. Saturday the 28th at 1 p.m. Okay. That might be a kid thing if he's interested. But thank you for the invite either way. I don't know what we're doing. Dude, I don't know what my schedule is for tomorrow. Okay, that's a dragon. That's a dragon there. We're gonna get some tools in a minute and I'm gonna start trying to fight these dragons. Liam, 40 to 70 is like normal no matter how good your PC is. Ark doesn't give you a lot of freedom to be like, yeah, oh no, there's wyverns on Herb Island. Did that thing just aggro me? Oh, I was about to say, did that thing just aggro me from Narnia? Holy shit. That's one of those things that, that's one of those dragons that Slither turned off, and I use that term lightly and in quotations. It refuses to be turned off. It refuses to die. I am noticing a serious lack. All right, now we're getting there. Slither, its will to live is too high. It refuses to be removed. Aha. It's gonna be a level 10. Here we go. Level 60. Okay. All right. Well, we'll live with a level 60. All right, I gotta kill some stuff for food because this is getting on my last nerves. Okay. Get ready to eat crap. Level 60. Where'd it go? There is no way this thing is still coming at me right now. All right, down it goes. What's up, Ghost Town? Liam, there has never been a version of this game that was optimized well. Rest assured. Whenever the fucking game came out, this was in what, 2015? The recommended settings, or sorry, the recommended graphics card was dual Titans. If you've been around computers a while, you understand that dual Titans is crazy in 2015. I literally knew one person that had that. Lilu, which part? Wait, what's that in reference to? Lilu? How you doing? What's up, Big? How you doing? Okay. Just go ahead and give you berries. Oh, here. You can have these too. We still play ASC only because can't afford to upgrade anything just yet. Understandable, understandable. Just giving me shit. Thanks, Lilu. Thanks, Lilu. That's very sweet of you. You know, your name just sounds like somebody who's super kind and very nice and uplifting. Boy, how wrong. I will never look at another Lilu the same. Still loving its arc. It is arc. And I think actually, you know what's funny? Deb and Trev, I think that's the main thing that makes me ready for something else. It's the reason I don't like the roadmap. I do like the roadmap. I think the roadmap has lots of cool creative stuff in it, but the problem is, as you just said, it's still arc. And the thing is, we can't change the end game of arc, really. It's like it's not really possible, which means it's only ever going to be as good as it is now. They can add some bells and whistles. You know, they've been adding bells and whistles, which are awesome. I actually really like all the bells and whistles, but at the end of the day, the bells and whistles can't extend the time to play, other than if you're somebody who wants to breed everything to the maximum level. Okay, then yes, but what I'm saying is, like, the end game of this game is the same in PvE and PvP. It's breeding, and that won't change. They can't really change that. And so we're just sort of stuck in a position where all the stuff they add can be super dope, and it is, honestly. I actually really think that they've been cooking since Bob Talltales, to be honest. But it's just it's still never gonna extend further than that, really. Did this bird eat all of that? What? It probably wasn't that much meat, but still. Stupid bird was hungry. All right, we just gotta... I want to fight this stupid thing, but I don't want to fight it. I don't want the first fight to be on the back of an RG and then lose the good RG. You know? I wonder... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, chat, to test the strength of the wyverns, and it's gonna be easy. I think we can do it. We'll have to see. What's up, Lifesaver? How you doing? Nice, Amy. I bet you are pumped. We're gonna fight this dragon, chat. We're gonna do it the same way that you fight things in PvP. So get ready. I wonder if I can bowl it. It's kind of little. It is stubby though. What are the chances we can bola the dragon? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing we can't, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Lilu, there is a giant boss dragon. That is the end goal. The giant boss dragon is the end goal. What's up, Doug? How you doing, dude? Okay. Are you guys ready to try something kind of dumb? Because I am. Question is, how do I aggro this thing? How do I aggro this thing without making it aggro the RG? I hope it landed. I hope it landed. If it landed, we have a shot. I'm good. I'm good, Beg. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Coffee and some Willy, that's what my wife said. Okay. No comment. No comment at all. Scorp! How we doing, Scorp? The bobtails because of me? Possibly? Probably not, but possibly. Yeah, we're gonna tame some dragons, but first we're gonna murder some dragons, or we're gonna attempt to murder some dragons. We're gonna see what happens. You know me, I like to try to do things the hardest way possible, and maybe we can just skip the taming because taming is boring, and I can just murder all the dragons. Maybe I can figure out a way to game the system and murder the dragon boss. I have an idea. I do have an idea, but we're gonna test it on some lower level ones first. No, Spectrum's good. We're good. We're just getting started. Mash, I had a few things outside of Ark and outside of work that I had to get done the last couple of days. Well, not outside of work, but outside of slaying dragons and on stream. But we're back now. Thank you, Amy. To see you mean to see me get murdered? Any chance you will tame a snail, you know you can keep your polymer in them. Glass, you're banned. Somebody get Glass out of here. Is that the first thing you've ever typed in my chat? Let me see. Can I see what you've typed? I don't know how YouTube works. No, Glass, I'm not taming a snail. I hope there's no need for one of this in this freaking mod. That would be very troll. Okay, now time to go find that dragon. What's up, Zoop? Chat, where did that little he's kind of a fatso. Where'd that little fatso dragon go? Where'd Fatty Dragon go? I need to see it on the ground. That would be the best case. Liam, we would just never tame that dragon. That's a 5. Okay, well, there was a dragon over here, but it's no longer over here. I do not see it. I built up on Rag. Now I don't know if I want to transfer my stuff to Lost Colony or transfer my stuff to Astrios. Okay, you're on PvE, right? I'm gonna give you the secret, okay? I'm gonna tell you what to do and how to do it and how to do it effectively. So Zoop, you definitely don't want to move to Lost Colony. What you want to do is when you're ready to do Lost Colony stuff, you take some stuff over there, but you don't need to take everything because transfers are about to open, which means you can go back and forth all you want. No need to live on Lost Colony. Lost Colony has activities that you want to go and do there, but you probably don't want to live there. So ignore moving there. This is my opinion. You do whatever you want. At the end of the day, you decide. Astrios, I don't know. I've never played it, so I can't really tell you about that. But here's what I would do. I would find a map that you want to play on that's older, that less people want to be on, and that's where I would live. Live there so you got less people to deal with, and then just go to the other maps to do whatever you need to do. Now, if you're trying to live on Astrios to do all the extra bosses and stuff, then you might want to take all your stuff. But again, I don't really know what is required, so I don't really know what you would need to live there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't try to live on Astrios, probably on PvE, but yeah, I think Lost Colony is somewhere I would main also, Scorp. The only two things I don't like are no water, unless you know of a place where you can fit the water breeding, if you care about that. And I guess that's pretty much it. I like the rest of it. But I mean, let's be real. For PvE, you basically never need to go in the water once you're done with the island. Maybe center, but you don't really need to do center. It's not even a, like, you know what I mean? You can do the same bosses somewhere else. I don't like refreshing the timer on multiple servers. Well, here's what you could do, Zoop. I'm gonna tell you a secret, all right? You create a second character and you put it on your old server. You will have to have one other person that you invite to tribe. So get somebody you know, invite them to tribe so they can invite your second character when your main character is not on that server. And then you don't even have to give them anything. All you need to do is lay in a bed, and every week or so, just to be safe, you just log them on for 1 second and log them off. You don't even have to get out of the bed, I don't think. That way you render your main base and then you log on to your main character. It's literally like I mean, it'll maybe take you 20-30 minutes to get it set up, depending on who you got helping you and how long that takes. But other than that, it's literally just log in. If you have TPs, you TP around to all your TPs, you lay back down in bed, and then you're good for another 2 weeks. Is my voice? I think my voice volume is as loud as I can get it without it being a problem. I'm sorry, Ark Loving Bob, but let me turn. Is the music too loud? We'll turn down the music just a little bit. All right, Anki done. Let's get out of here. We're heading back. Now is when the wyvern's going to show. That little stupid dragon's going to be here. You can barely hear me. Then I'm going to guess that that's on your end. So maybe check to make sure the volume didn't go down on, like, you know, on maybe your master volume or the volume on whatever, like, you know, if you use Internet Explorer or Firefox or whatever, Edge, make sure the volume didn't go down on that. Yeah, when you listen on your phone without headphones, no shit, it's not, a phone is not a good way to watch if you don't have headphones. Oh yeah, the CC, does the CC work? Is it working again? Is the island the only map with underwater caves artifacts? No, wait. No. No, it's not the only one. I'm pretty sure there's at least one artifact in the water on the center. There's not really caves on the center, I don't think, but you got the underwater bubbles. I'm trying to think what else, what other ones. Let me think through the main maps. Center, Rag, there's caves on Rag in the water, or at least a cave. There's only a few. There's only a few, not very many. Scorched earth under the ob. That's not a ton of water though. That's mostly a regular cave that just has a little water part in it, right? Your son fixed it for you? Okay, perfect. Perfect, good. I was about to say, if I turn it up any more, it's gonna be awful. Okay, we don't want to try to fight a lightning wyvern. Also, chat, I realize we could just build traps for the wyverns, but that's boring. So I'm gonna try my best. At least for the first wyvern or two, I want to kill them with no traps for fun. Then if it becomes a thing where I have to farm wyverns, then we'll just murder them. All right, that doesn't look pleasant over there. What is that? Inferno wyvern. That doesn't look like something we want to fight right about now. Crystal Islands is the best map for artifacts. We all waiting on that to come back. Maybe they change it though. You never know. Bro, that Crystal Islands will be the test. Because let's be honest, Crystal Islands, oh, we didn't quite make it. Crystal Islands looked horrible lighting wise. The lighting on Crystal Islands was the worst. I hope they fix it. I thought they said no Crystal Isles. I have no idea what they said. Did they say that? Maybe they introduce it with that, whatever that new Dragontopia thing is. Maybe they replace Crystal Isles and put all the other wyverns on there. I'm not sure. I actually do not know. It was much worse because the ab lighting on ASA wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. And there wasn't enough, like, it wasn't enough color. But on Crystal Isles, the lighting was just bad. It was like way too much exposure. It was like way too bright. It just looked terrible. It was a terrible looking map. Sorry, lighting wise only. The map itself was not bad, but just lighting wise, it looked fucking horrendous. Aberration looked fine. It just was more boring than I think it should have been. Correct, Dams. Honestly though, I know you guys are gonna hate me for saying this. I wish they would scrap all the rest of the maps. At least I wish they would scrap the idea of doing like full map updates and all that. I wish they would just put them out, run them through their paces for ASA and Unreal 5 point whatever the fuck, and then just let it be that. Bro, the thing is, we're never getting an Arc 2 at this point because they're never going to start working on it because they're too afraid. Because they're afraid they won't make any money. But we need them to work on it because we can't just have we can't just have this arc. You know what I mean? Like, it can't just be this forever. Eventually they got to try. I would rather them try now. But that's just me. I don't care about ASA. ASA is fine. I don't need fully reimagined maps and new ideas. Save them ideas, because we're gonna need something to make whatever's next awesome. I need some creativity saved. Store it up. All right, time to go try to murder something. This is gonna go pretty bad, I'd imagine. Only one way to find out, though. Nah, listen, chat. Listen, you guys gotta understand, okay? This is as good as Arc can really be. It's on listen, if they had kept their word and Arc ASA was brand new code built from the ground up or whatever horseshit they said, if that was true, then I would say, okay, maybe we don't really need an Arc 2. But it wasn't. It's still built on the same dog shit code as ASE, and we can't just keep adding new stuff onto that old dog shit code. You know, we just can't. We can't. It's never gonna work. So we need the next iteration. We need the next iteration. We need to see them take, because right now, wildcard creativity is at an all-time high. But it's just only gonna be so good with the base code being what it is. Like, it can't be better. Like, okay, I'll give you guys a great example. Imagine getting picked. Like, stop turning, you fat fuck. Imagine that all of the Bob's Tall Tales stuff and all of the stuff since Bob's Tall Tales, imagine it was on newer, better code. What is happening? Imagine the mesh machines if they were built on good code. You know? Imagine all of the good stuff we would have if it was just built on a better base. Imagine how cool the thralls would have been and how non-laggy and bullshit they would have been if they were made on a brand new code, like an up-to-date code base. But no, instead we have to have this dog shit version of what could have been awesome. And the thing about it is, the thing that's frustrating is that we know that no matter how good the ideas are, no matter how creative their ideas are moving forward, it's still gonna run like ass. It's still gonna run like ass. So give me a fresh base code and let's create something new. It could be in the Arc universe. That's totally fine. It can be more dinos. It could be based around Ellie or whatever. But like, dude, I don't want to see great ideas meet face to face with dog shit code. That's the problem. You know, that's the problem. Exactly, Doug. Exactly. I would much rather have a new baseline that they try to work from. That's all I'm saying. Ark is already great. We don't need to keep making more of the same thing. I just don't want to have to buy another game. Yeah, but Zoop, that's I mean, what do you mean? You just want to play this same slop forever? You just want them to keep polishing turds as much as possible, and we just keep dealing with it because it's art, because we don't want to buy a new game? That makes no sense. Later, Liam. Have a good one, bro. I mean, you know that they're gonna sell you everything anyway. Oh, this is one of these, right? I don't want that. You know they're gonna sell you everything anyway. Do you think you're getting the next bunch of stuff for free? No, of course not. Everything that they laid out is gonna be paid. You're paying for all of it. Dragontopia, not free. You're paying. It's all paid. All the cool shit they announced, you're paying for. It's not free. The days of free are gone. The only free shit will be the stuff that they're remastering still, which again is just really cool stuff thrown onto a really shitty base code. I just want to see, I want to see the level, because in my opinion right now, wildcard creativity is at a fucking maximum. We are having some really, really great ideas come out of wildcard. I mean, I think the Lost Colony stuff was super dope. I think a lot of the ideas there. I think the Bob's Tall Tale stuff has been a smash hit. But the problem is, it can only ever be as good as that base code. I just want to see what happens when their level of creativity is matched by the code, or close. You know what I mean? Closer, let's say. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't want to like say no more Ark. I just want to see what their creativity would look like if it wasn't stuck on some old code from 2015 that's ass cheeks. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to get rid of dinosaurs. I don't want to get rid of Ark as it is. All of that's fine. What's up, all names are taken? How you doing, bro? What's up, Iscariot? How you doing? Okay, chat. Apparently I have my heat turned on because I'm sweating like a fucking hog. I'll be right back. Holy moly, it's 70 degrees outside. And in here. The rant sweats. Nah, the weather's finally changing. The weather is finally changing. Sir 8. I know that's not how you say it, and I also know what you're talking about. The robot doesn't work. Battle rigs don't work. Hammer and template sort of works. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. So Josh, let's take those and put those ideas, or those level of ideas, because those are all, bro, let's be honest. Like I said, they're cooking with the creativity. The level of creativity is cooking. We just got to put it onto a code base that doesn't shit the bed. Can we get a base tour? Sure. This is inside. This is outside. There you go, Amp. Thanks for coming to my base tour. What's up, Appo? How you doing? Pretty sure they stole the idea for Aquatica. I mean, maybe, but listen, there's been people begging for an underwater map for years, way before Atlantis, way before, you know, any of that shit. So there's no way to know. There's no way to know if it was quote unquote stolen. And it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay. We need to find a bitch ass dragon to fight. Was that a bitch ass dragon right there? That look like it might be a bitch ass dragon. That's a level 10 bitch ass right there. A sand dragon. I don't know what that means, but hopefully bitch ass is what that means. All right, we're going over there on foot. Here we go. Okay, I should probably put some actual armor on. All right, level 10, surely. Right, chat? Surely. Surely this is no problem. Yeah, there you are. Just gotta get sand in my underwear. That's gonna be the whole thing. Did it run away? There ain't no way that bitch just turned and ran away from me. By the way, chat, if it's not 100% obvious, I don't know what any of these dragons do, so we finna find out together. If you don't know, if you do know, just giggle to yourself and wait to see it happen. But I don't know, so if you don't know, then nobody knows. Where did this fucking thing just run off to? Ooh, that's not great. Oh, we did it. Legit, where did it go? What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? Hello? Dragon? That pussy. Well, I shot a bitch ass dragon, Spoopy, and it ran away. It was a sand dragon, level 15. Oh, chill, fellas, chill. Chill, guys. I'll keep my mouth shut, but good luck finding it. Okay, well, Spoopy, when you say I'll keep my mouth shut and then immediately accidentally give it away by letting me know they fucking go invisible, then, or wait a minute. Come here, bitch. Look at this fucking flea. All right, what level are you, big idiot? 38? 38? How much health could a 38 possibly have? Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, Jesus. Wait, are they all bugged? Okay, well, it definitely seems to have a little health. It's doing the truffle shuffle. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think it's working. Also, don't know if I have enough arrows to kill it. Anyway. Oh, that somehow hit me for negative damage. All right, brother, how much health could you possibly still have? Yeah, chat. Let's keep putting out more shit on this code base. Let's put out more shit on this old code base, guys. Now I know that the damage is probably not the code base's problem, but the way it moves probably is. All right, well I can't even tell if I'm doing much damage to it. Okay, we're just tanking fire breath to the face here. Bro, how much health do you have? All right, well, we're gonna move now that something broke. Oh, I don't have the other thing on me. I'm just gonna run away. All right, well, this was a mistake because this is as fast as I am. I don't really, it's not really doing that much damage, but I also don't really want to lead it back over to the base. I'm gonna have to eat my implant just to stop this from happening. Wait, that actually caught me on fire for the first time. How does that happen? Oh, wait, what? The USA women's team just won the gold medal. Wait, really? That's pretty cool. Good job, guys. Okay, so, I don't really know what to do now because, wait a minute. Oh, we should be fine. I don't really know what to do now because if the dragons, I can't really fight the dragon. I mean, I can still kill them. Okay, it's just camping my body. Is that what we're doing? Hey, buddy. Okay, just Spoopy, did you watch that exchange of damage? Could you tell me that's not, surely I'm not supposed to take that little damage, right? Or is that pretty normal for a level 38? Surely I'm supposed to get rocked by that. What's up, A-team? Well, I'm trying to determine if the dragons are still bugged. I'm pretty confident they are. I find it very hard to believe that what I just witnessed is not a bug, because that dragon did 0 damage for a long time. Okay, it had 50,000 HP. Yep, glad we decided not to continue. The problem is it's still sitting on my body. Hey guy, sir, could you not sit on my body, please? I need to get that back. Fella, there you go. Yeah, get out of there, buddy. All right, thank you, sir. All right, well, I guess what we have to do is try to take on maybe, okay, I know Slither was gonna be late tonight, a little bit busy at work, so maybe we just do some farming and wait. Maybe we just do some farming and wait, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to cheese a bunch of dragons and get a bunch of free dragon crap when it's supposed to be more difficult. I don't want to cheese the whole thing. Like, that's not cool. So let's do some farming, because we got plenty of farming to get done. Okay, we also need to just figure out where I live. Ah, here it is. Here's where I live. Let's make an RG saddle. I really hope I have the stuff to make an RG saddle. I do. RG saddle. Wait, I already had one, didn't I? I think I already had one. It's on the other RG. Okay, we can repair that as well. All right, let's repair up a little. I forgot I had metal cooking. Everything's looking up now. All right, let's put all this in here. Flak in there. You're in there. You're better than flak. You're better than flak. We don't need you right this second. All right, we can afford you. You're kind of expensive, but it's fine. We're gonna have to go farm some more metal. Do I have to turn on the thing every time? No, it's already going. Okay, perfect. We'll do the same here for whenever we use that. All right, we got a good helmet now. That should keep us alive a lot longer. We're making more ingots now. We'll just take you. Actually, that's worse than flak. No, it's not, because of the durability. Where did the legs go? $160. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go with that. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, cool. We'll go with you. We'll put you up. Put you up. We're just gonna that up. Put you up. Drop you and you. Okay. This is dangerous, but we're gonna do it. Is there a cryo timer? I have no idea. Nope. Okay, good. Okay, take that. Take that. Can I make cryo balls? Of course not. Wait, what is this thing called? SCS? SCS. Okay, hold on. SCS. Aha! It is a thing. Where the... Do I have to make this at a fabricator? No, I can make it in my... Okay. Well, that's weird. Alright, that's fine. Crystal is all we need to make some more. Alright, we definitely don't need all those. Come on, stop. I did not realize they were this cheap to make. Okay, I don't know why I made an RG saddle. It was the Anki saddle, and I made an RG saddle because I'm dumb as rocks. Okay, hold on. Not RG. What am I missing? Metal. No problem. Done. Yeah, I know you don't need the gun. We don't need that gun. All right. You take this. Do-do-do. So we gotta find a smaller dragon to fight. Maybe that dragon was working because eventually it did hit me, you know? Eventually it did hit me. Shadow Wyvern, level 25. All right, we're going for the Shadow Wyvern, chat. We're gonna get a little metal farm and then we're gonna go for the Shadow Wyvern. We're gonna go for the Shadow Wyvern. What the fuck is that? It's a little Cupid thing. I guess since I put it in my inventory for 2 seconds, I don't have to use the regular spyglass anymore. Where was that? Oh, there it is. This got 2,000. That's no problem. All right, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and drop you right here for a second. Come here, bitch. Oh, okay. This is bad. This is actually bad. It's actually kind of fast, but I bet we can do it. Hold on. Come here, pussy. Where did it go? Did it go back up here to attack my Anki? No, it's fighting something else. All right, I'll fight you. Let's go down here. Gotta get to some. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Gotta get away from all that shit. Drop it, drop it. And it's gone again! No, you're not chasing it up the hill, dude. Do not try that. Okay. It's fighting the RG. There is 0 chance we hit that unless it comes right at us. Okay. I'm here. Come for me. Not the stupid RG, bro. This RG's gonna take it all the way up in the air. Hello? Come down here, man. Yeah, I hit it that time. No, stop this. All right, now it's dead. Just me and you now. Come here. Okay, I don't want the second one. You trying to eat it? You trying to eat it? Where it just, I heard it. Oh, you bitch! Yeah, come here. There is no way he dodged that. What? Oh, he's chilling. He's chilling. I don't know if I could bola him, but I sure as shit can't hit the bola yet. Okay, I don't know where he went. Oh, there's one. There's one. God, they're so fast. Holy, oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. All right, well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Oh shit, still a problem. I hit it for 88. Hit it again. Hit it again. All right, the problem is it's hitting me a lot harder than I'm hitting it. All right, come on, get attracted to this bird. All right, that worked. Okay. All right, not great, not great. That's not what we wanted. Jesus Christ, that thing is fast. I need some I need some I need some flame. What are those things called? Oh shit. This is a problem. Where is this thing? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh fuck, there it is. Bro, I just need one bola. I don't have anything I need to make a bola though. Okay, give me this. Give me that. This. I need hide. This is a little bit of a problem. Okay, maybe it'll fuck off now. But probably not. Okay. All right, this is gonna be a real problem. I see you. I don't care about you. All right, we've been locked in our base, chat. I don't have enough hide to make a bola. Listen, I'm very sorry, but one of you may have to die. I'm so sorry. It may have to happen. Okay. Yeah, this is a private server. It's not official. I don't know. I don't think this type. What is that? Oh, it's Slither. I was like, what the fuck creature do I have sitting over here? That's turns out it's a Slither. But yeah, I don't think there's an official server with this mod on it. I'm not 100% sure about that. I've never looked, but I've never heard of that either. What's up, Timmy? Timmy. Okay. Okay. We need some hide. So here's what we're gonna do. Will this even give me one? Sorry, Slither, you're dead. By the way, Slither just joined Tribe to cry on my RGs the other night when I forgot. Okay, now we can make 4 bolas. We got this. We got this! No, the dead bodies don't. It did on Atlas though, Legend. Okay, I need arrows. I need lots of arrows. Do I have a better weapon? The answer is probably no. Yeah, the answer is definitely no. I wonder if I can train that little bitch. I actually have no idea if that's a thing that's possible or not. All right, we're gonna have to go farm some thatch. If I hit a bowl on this thing though, it's toast. Problem is, there's no telling where it went at this point. But hopefully it's still right there. We're making more. After the last attempt with the bolas, we're making a lot more. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, bro? I might miss every bola, but if I do hit one, it's game over. Okay. Listen, Anthony, you miss 100% of the bolas you never take. Okay. I know that phrase sort of works here. Not exactly though. But I think you understand what I'm saying. All right, dummy. Where did you go? Willie don't miss when it matters. I don't know if I would agree with that statement. I don't know if I would agree with that statement. Okay, PT, let's go. We got to go scout him out. Where'd he go? I could probably drop all this shit now. Actually, all right, let's find it. Where'd it go? Maybe it just left. Maybe it knew who was better long term. It was like, I know I got that one kill. There it is. Yeah, come here, you little bitch. I see you now. All right, we gotta get him close to a wall or something. We're gonna go in the water. Yeah, good luck killing me in the water, pal. Yeah, here I am. Come here, you stupid flamethrower, man. And got his ass. Okay, he can't be bowling. Okay, give me a second. Just gotta line up the shots here. Gotta get the speed. Oh, yeah. No. Dude, this thing is moving so quick. Yo, buddy, could you slow it down? All right, let me see. He goes. He goes like about that far. We set a trap. It's literally impossible to hit this. Oh, he hit him. He came in at a different angle that time. Ow. Okay, don't just start meleeing me, bitch. Oh, I actually hit that, bro. Those quick scope skills, you saw that? Oh, he didn't come out. He ran away. Yeah, run away, pussy. Wait, don't run away up to my base, though. Don't do that. No, I was kidding. Come back. Oh, shit, he's coming back. It was all a trap. Stop. Bro, it is really hard to hit this shit. Oh. He's bobbing and weaving. Did I just hit a fucking Bronto? Oh my God, I just hit a fucking Bronto. Actually, Bronto. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to get the range on it. Woo! 3 in a row. Bronto, don't fuck this up, Bronto. And now he's gonna run away from the Bronto. This little pussy. This little fucking pussy. Later, Top. You bitch. Y'all saw that? That was like 3 in a row right there. That was like 3 or 4 shots in a row. That timing is getting better. We're getting better. The fact that I hit that Bronto from downtown while swinging around 100 fucking miles an hour was crazy. I just saw the little thing. Oh, there it is. What is it? What is it after? Oh, is it back on me? What? How did that hit me? I want to be back over here, but God almighty, I don't want to hit the freaking Bronto again. Ow. Where'd he go? Why doesn't he aggro to the Bronto, bro? We put some hits on him. Okay, I need to, oh shit. There's no way I hit that fucking Bronto again! Bro, if I was trying to kill a Bronto right now without looking at it, I'd have a better shot. I hit that Bronto again, chat. Again. Shit, I don't have any hide. I want to just know how much health it has. Fuck it, we're using the cheater spyglass. I don't care. I want to know. What? How does that miss? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, it's fine. We don't really care about the Pteranodon. Give me that back. Actually, this is perfect. Totally meant for this to happen. We needed the hide. All right, where'd that little bitch go now? I got him low though, or lower. I got him down to like half. Ow! Fuck you! Okay, he went back up a little. Yeah, that's. How do I get flamethrowered while I'm in the water? I need a shotgun. All right, I wonder if I can aggro it to the Rex over there. Kind of like to kill this Rex. Okay. I'm gonna stand under this Rex. Just come over here, quickly. Nice, you flamed the Rex, nice. Now fight the Rex, Rex, stop fighting me. You know, I could have just brought it in here. I would have lost the babies, but you know, like, do we really care about the babies that much? We could have killed it. All right, Rex, do something useful. I think you already stopped trying. It sounds like the Rex already stopped trying, chat. Repair this. Yo, Axeman, thank you very much for the raid. Hello to all of you. Hello, 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 hello. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you, Axe. Thank you. I hope your arcing is going better than mine. Let's see. What can we possibly do here to make this better? Not anything. I guarantee that Rex did no work. Welcome in, chatters. If you came from Axeman, thank you for hanging for a minute, at least. We are playing Dranonic Chronicles. I am a forever PvPer who has given up my PvP ways in order to sleep at night. And this is the first time I've ever attempted any modded, I almost said Minecraft, any modded Ark solo. I've done a few things with other people. You know, we've done Monarchy and stuff like that, but this is the first time trying any type of mod at all solo. And it's going. I'm getting bullied by one little tiny dragonkin thing, which should be able to be bullied, but this mod won't allow because it's bullshit. It's smaller than me. I should be able. Did I really not get the one azul berry? But it's not allowing me to bowl it. I did hit a bowler. It just didn't work. It also is allowing it to catch me on fire while I'm standing in the water. I'm submerged in the water and it still lights me on fire. So we're working it out. We're figuring it out slowly. The one thing we're not doing is getting better gear and trying again. We will continue to do this because I'm hard-headed. That's how it works. Okay. All right, there you go. And you wanted to walk. I'm tempted to turn you into baby food for your brother. Okay, you, whatever you're doing, stop doing it. This is really stupid to do this, but whatever. At the end of the day, maybe we get some hide out of it. All right, come on, pal. Walk it down this way. Let's go. We got a dragonkin thing trying to eat me. Who was that guy who was always on Quets on stream getting metal for you guys? That's Scorp that was in here just a little bit. Well, I don't know. It depends on how long ago, Zoop. It's probably Fimbert or Scorp are the two big ones. Fimbert or Scorp. But Fimbert was old school. He hasn't played with us in a long time because he just doesn't have time to play anymore. Fimbert was more of a crab and Anki kind of guy though. He was that crab and Anki kind of guy. All right, get all this crap out of here. Okay, now this thing, we gotta farm. I can't, we just gotta farm. You know what I mean? It's just, we just got to take the risk. Which one is the good one? Not that one. No, also not that one. This one. Yeah, his crab Anki game was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. But Scorp and Scorp and Fimbert, I don't think we ever ended up having the competition, but we should have. But Fimbert was oh yeah, well obviously Termy, yeah. But Fimbert was, it wasn't the amount that Fimbert farmed, it was his ability to throw you into the smallest areas every time without missing on a crab. We had, at one point on Ab, we had a teleporter that was on like a, you know, like a stalagmite or whatever. And he could, from the bottom of the blue zone, throw you onto that teleporter without fail. It was crazy how accurate he was with a crab. Crazy. Okay, metal. Metal firm. All right, you're doing one of these, huh? Okay. By the way, chat, if your stupid Anki won't swing, you got to turn off all of this and make sure they're on passive, and then it fixes it. You can then turn it to whatever you want, but it just sometimes it won't work the first time. I could change it back now, but just turn off looking, turn off follow, put on passive, then it swings better. Then you can turn all that back on if you like. Yo, Leonardo, thank you for the tier 1 22 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy Ark. It's 23:39. Time to hit the hay. Hey, have a good night, jackass. I love that name, by the way. Do 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 do. Okay, a little more metal. Looking out for giant dragons. Would like to not get murdered by giant dragons, or small dragons for that matter. Like that. Do not want to fight that. We've already tried. It's not fun. Don't like it. Ooh, we will take this stuff. Thank you. Stop lagging, please. Just swing, you idiot. Swing! So annoying. Stupid. Thank you. All right. Sylvan's in here? Is Sylvan actually in here? I hope not. I hope not. You know, Sylvan's the only person I don't miss playing with. Ah, shit. Oh. That's funny. Nah, I actually do like Sylvan. I just think it's funny. I don't know why. I don't know why he and I started talking shit and it just made me laugh so hard. All right, well, this is a much bigger problem actually, because this is not the little thing. We're in trouble here. This is actually real bad. We're actually gonna lose the RG here, I think. I need you to get stuck. I need you to get stuck in some trees, hit a rock. All right, thank God. Woo! Bro, can a man just not farm a little metal, please? Get off me. Okay, got a little more metal over here. We're just gonna have to stay down, low to the ground. Buddy, you're in there. Swing. There you go. Thank you. Okay. That's not good up there. Don't like that. That is a little close. Okay. Whew. Everybody relax. I think we're okay. Ark loving mama, you talk that shit. Just be ready, because I like to talk it back. So if you can't take it, you best not dish it. That's my favorite thing about streaming, is talking shit with you guys. And to you guys. Obviously not to our new friends who came over with Axeman. I would never do that. But to the rest of you who I see every day, I will talk shit to you like nobody's business. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? I remember taming one of these, not an easy task, but worth it. They are good mounts, and how you ride them is hilarious. Okay, well now Carrie makes me want to try to get this thing again, but I wasn't even trying to knock it out. Maybe I should have gone for a knockout instead of a kill. I'm gonna need you to get up on this ledge. I'm gonna need you to just get up on this ledge. This is a terrible, this could not be worse. All right, well, this is a problem. Oh wait, never mind, he's stuck in the hole. Look at your dumb ass stuck in the hole. Look at you, so stupid. You so stupid. All right, never mind, we good. Lulu, what are you rolling your eyes at? I had to open my phone for the 2 fingers up emote. Oh, he almost tried to walk out that hole right there. That was close. I mean, that could have gone a different way had he not been stuck in there. We still would have killed him, I think. But it would have been a little bit more tricky. All right, let's keep going. I feel like we probably have no metal right now in this Anki, so we're gonna keep it moving. What's up, Faceless? How you doing, dude? I think there's some metal on the other end of this little strip right here, if I remember correctly. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna die from the heat. You guys want to see a special trick? When you're about to die from the heat. Okay, it's not working. Usually if you put all of your cloth boots, that fixes the heat problem. But I must be really cooking right now. Usually cloth boots will fix your heat problem. Let's see if I can just take this off and fix it. Interesting. It's not. I'm really cooking. But yeah, normally if you're hot, just Put on some cloth boots. Normally it works. Depends on where you are, but apparently we're too hot. I mean, yeah, I could just get in the water, but who cares? All right, how much we got? Still, I don't know. Doo-doo. All right, that metal will make it that metal will last for quite a while. We will take that. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? After a week and a half of 50s weather, it's now 34 and snowing. It went the other way for us. It's now 70 and hot, and I hate it. I would rather be 50 to 60 than any, you know, than hotter. All right, now we can repair up our flak, though. We can now repair up the flak. Hopefully this heat goes away before it becomes a problem. But whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Whoops. So how are we ever killing any of these dragons? Mother, it's that dumbass little thing, isn't it? Go away. All right, I have a new idea. This new idea is awesome. Not likely though. Not likely to work, but it is awesome. Okay, let's put you up. What do I need? We're gonna need a lot more arrows, but I've got what I need to replace those. Let's repair. All right, we're gonna repair all this. We may die of heat, but it's fine. Why do I have... Okay. I just realized something. Where did the other baby RG go? Did I cryo it and never throw it back out? Yes, that is correct. That is exactly what I did. All right, so I could just farm the stuff for the, hold on, let me go look. I gotta remember what we have to farm. We need to farm, oh yeah, I needed to make a yes, I need to make a fabricator. Fabricator, and then we got him. What is wing? What is this? When equipped, the cosmetic slot of a lightning wyvern. Wait, what? When equipped in the cosmetic slot of a lightning wyvern, this crystal will remove the lightning effect on the wings. Okay. When equipped in the cosmetic slot of a fire wyvern, this crystal. Okay, got it. Nothing I care about right now. So the sand dragon must just run away, which is probably our first shot here. We need 200, 100, 125, 25. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this first. No, we're gonna do, no, we're not. We're gonna do this first. You can craft milk, but I gotta have chaotic wyvern milk already, elder wyvern milk, some other crap. There's a lot of crap in there, you know what I mean? Okay, now. Do we have everything else we could possibly need right now? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. All right, let's go. I should probably farm a little more meat for these babies, to be honest. But you guys know me and my level of care for babies in Ark. It's pretty low. All right. And then, okay, so I need to go. I've got the metal cooking, which will be more than 200, which is fine. I guess I just really need to just farm the other stuff, which I can kind of just do around here. Let's make the fabricator first, because I got to have a generator, I think. What am I missing? Metal we'll have in a second. Oil, that was the thing we didn't have. Now I remember. Oil, okay. I have an idea. We're gonna have all the oil we can possibly want. Give me a minute. Fly away from that thing. What's up, Spiderzoid? How you doing, dude? When do we get to play with you? I want to help annoy you. Wait, you mean on this mod? On this mod, probably never. Cause theoretically short, but if I do a full modded adventure, some kind of crazy nonsense, then I may do a full server for that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really give it much thought. That's not, my brain doesn't go there first, and I need to fix it, you know? I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to look for more opportunities to let you guys annoy the shit out of me. And then what I can do is charge you by the day. It's $5 a day to be on my nerves. Take it or leave it. I'm just kidding. It would not be that much. Well worth it. Okay, $10 a day. I misspoke the first time. When I said 5, I meant 10. What is the amount that you would refuse to play to make me, to annoy me? Because whatever it is $5 above that. So if you're like, it's worth it for me to get to be on your nerves all day for $15, and the cost is 20. Hello, sir. Could you just fall over? I need the meat, buddy. Please, just fall over. Come on. Come on, let's go. There you go. Thank you. All right. Give me this. Maybe the babies won't starve. Maybe. I'd still pay. Well, shit. Plan canceled. I really miss farming metal. Yeah. Guess who does not? That's me. I do not miss farming metal. I said I wasn't gonna install the game again, but apparently I am. Liz, come on, don't do it. You know not to do that. Enjoy the suffering of others like me. Don't do that to yourself. Okay. We have the 100. The hundo is there. And we're now missing just the oil. So oil is what we got to go get. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. And then I saw the little creature that scared me. Old. Aired. All right, I think this will work. What am I short? Am I just short thatch? I mean. All right, this is a stupid way to do this. I should go back and get my tools, but whatever. I just need a few. Worst case. Oh, I need. Never mind. We're not going back. We are. What? We are doing this though. Okay. Nope. Don't go that high. Go this way. We all say that, but yet we keep coming back. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible. It's impossible to stay away. You know? You can play other games and they can be fun for a while, but there is nothing that scratches that itch that Ark leaves, you know? That's a level 15. Okay. I need to look it up, man. A rejuvenating sounds good, but do I have what I need for a 15? Ask the question. Okay, I need to get the stupid. That's got 71k. I think I'll pass on that. I think we're gonna go ahead and pass on that right there. It's like herpes, it kind of is like that. I went out and bought a whole new rig just to play ASA. I bet a lot of people did, honestly. I bet a lot of people did. All right, we just got to go right over here. This might be a little tough. I may have wasted a lot of time coming over here for no reason. There's only one way to find out, though. Here we go. Wait a minute. Where is this cave at, man? Over this hill still? It must be, right? Wait, no, this is on top of the... There it is. I was too far up still, I think. Okay. Currently in a tech pod waiting for a Reaper to pop. That's the best way to play this game, just being a tech pod. All right, I'm actually losing my sanity. Where is this fucking cave? Why is it so hard to see it? I'm so used to all the Chinese kids knocking down all the damn trees. Oh, I'm way off. It's over here. That would be why. That would be why we couldn't see it. It's all the way over this side. That explains everything. If you look at in the wrong place, it's pretty much impossible to find what you're looking for. Okay. I've got 25 arrows to make this work. Let's see how unlucky we get in the very beginning. Not good so far. Okay. Come on. I need for you to not give me bat herps, please. Yo, Chris, why don't you watch your mouth? Okay? I've definitely got this. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Okay, I do not need that. Okay, second. We're doing this one at a time. One at a time. Wait, can I go? Is there one right here possibly? Could I just get lucky one time? Could we just get real lucky one time? Okay, the answer is no, we cannot. Let's go back. One at a time. Here we go. All right, there's no way we get one right here, I don't think. Okay, that's more than one. Come on, spider. All right, one spider is held. Oh shit. Okay. That's a 145er. Okay. There'll be another one coming right behind this one. That's a 25er. That's dead. Nice. Next. We don't have to go all the way to the bottom, I don't think. I think we won't have to go that far. All right, let's go ahead and move away. See what comes. Yeah, because I probably am gonna have to go back here. I don't think I definitely don't have enough arrows. All right, maybe they'll drop some. Nope. Let's check these up here. All right, we got 6 more. Where was that other one we killed at? All right, nice. Actually, not bad. Actually, we may still be able to do this. Maybe. I can't see down there yet. All right, no air rabies, please. Okay. We did not get lucky there. It's a 45. I may not need to waste my bola here. Oh, no, we're gonna need to waste the bola because there's another one behind it. How does this 45 still have this much health left? All right, we are gonna have to use it on the 135 though. That 45 just ate that and healed up all the way. I'm not a fan. I am the biggest not a fan of that healing. Okay. He's gonna be out of this in a second. Go, stop walking. Oh shit. Oh, he doesn't have any more. We'll be back. We're coming back with 3 crossbows and 4,700 arrows and 40 bolas. Go check this yellow drop. You went from 3 hours to 6 hours on your Reaper. Ouch. But hey, it just means more time for you to get some free levels in your tech pod, you know? I hope you all got some nice, lovely looking pink and purple dinosaurs for the event, if you enjoy that sort of thing. All right, here comes a Thyla. What level are you now, all names? The good news is A-Team will still be playing the same game next February. Only 133. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get levels at 133 though. Did you kill the Titanos on foot, or were you on the tame when you killed them? On a cartridge? Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to get the Titano really low and then kill it on foot. That's your problem. If you kill the Titanosaur on the Karchar, you split the EXP like crazy. But what you wanted, that's why people use a Thyla. The reason you use a Thyla is because every bleed is 5%. So what that means is you can hit it 19 times and then you know it's got 5% left. The best way to do it, depending on what kind of weapons you have, at 133, I'm going to assume you have like a good shotty or a good combo. So you bite it 19 times and then you finish it off on foot. If you have it, like a shittier weapon, you bite it 19 times. By the way, you bite it 19 times, go get the 4x, 2x, come back and you kill it. Don't get the 4x, 2x first. But yeah, 4x, 2x, then come back and then check it. And if it's gone above 5%, which I can't remember the exact number, but it's like, I can't remember. I'm not going to tell you a number because I'm probably going to be wrong, but you just bite it one more time. If it's not above that, you just shoot it until it dies. But yeah, that's all you got to do. On a gotcha, that would be a much crazier task to kill it on a gotcha. Yeah, 18, that's not even worth thinking about because it's almost never going to be the case. But theoretically, yes. Okay, we got to do some work now. I've been trying to be lazy so we didn't have to take all this time to do all these little things, but I can see now that I'm really not going to be able to shortcut this that much. So let's just get to work and do it for real. Chat, I have a real issue with like putting a bunch of effort into this game when it's like temporary. Anybody else like that, or is it just my dumbass? Like, I have such a hard time wanting to put a bunch of time and effort into this. Not because I don't think it's fun, but it's just like, bro, it's just literally gonna all go to nothing. Like, once I've had fun with it and quit, there's nothing here anymore. And so I try to skip all the steps that, you know, all the farming steps. I try to just skip, but it doesn't work. Oh my. Yeah, but PvP is different because you're farming to not let all of your stuff go away. I think that's different personally. In this, it doesn't matter what happens, it's going away as soon as I'm done. But in PvP, it only goes away if I do a bad job, or, you know what I mean? Like, if I slip up or I don't have enough ammo and turrets. Losing in PvP, at least you have some, or it's not really losing in this version, but let's say losing interest in PvP, you have a lot more reason not to, I would say. What's up, Aonic? How you doing? For overhaul mods, I don't mind it being temporary. I don't mind it being temporary. I just like, I don't want to breed and tame a bunch of crap. I just want to get straight to the dragons. But that's not how it works. Like, that's me just being hard-headed and obnoxious, honestly. All right, we need to get some thatch. We need to get some thatch-a-roonies. Okay, chat, I have another question for you guys. I have an idea. I've been working on a bunch of things behind the scenes, getting towards doing more YouTube stuff. And I finally know what the first video is going to be. Here's the question. Should I do the idea on stream and then just take that, record it also, not just the VOD, but actually record it, and then let you guys be part of the creation process? Or would you rather it be a complete surprise when it comes out? I know a lot of people do it both ways. It's not, it doesn't really matter to me how I do it. I can do it both ways. It's not really gonna be more views probably. It's not, is this? I don't know that it'll be more views necessarily. All right, we're making a lot of arrows. A lot of arrows. Did that stupid fucking thing destroy my water tank? That piece of shit destroyed my water tank. Okay, well, let's make another water tank real quick. Okay. Water tank handled. Oh yeah, that's why I put them in there in the first place, was to repair them. And then I just didn't. Why is nothing being repaired? Hello? Chat, why is nothing being repaired? Oh, it's the wood. Right, it's doing that thing. I hate when it does that, man. Well, there's one other problem, Fox, and it's that it's the end of it. I'm not really sure how that's going to play out. I'm not really sure how it's going to play out. The rest of it's going to be fun, though. I just don't know what the end's going to be like. All right, we got all that done. How many arrows do we have now? 149. Give me another crossbow. Wait, we've already got the 2, right? Now that I think about it. Yeah, we got double. We do not need this or that. Let's go place that. Okay. We're good again. All right, we got meat on that one still. Meat on that one. That one still. Okay, we're handling this right now. I'm not getting distracted by other bullshit. Wait. 21 bolas, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, I swear I drank, bro. We all watched me drink. What the? All right, let's get back over here. Let's get back over here. I drank too when I placed the thing down. Do. We colored our already cool colored RG. All right, I think we got plenty of everything we need now. I think we got plenty of everything we need now. Chris, the bars have fun. Well, I thought she was gonna whoop your butt when you had muted her. She was not. Why did you mute me? I was cracking up. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Nice. All right, here we go. Let's see how many of them respawned. I wasn't gone very long. All right, well, all the bodies despawned, so that's not a great start. Not off to a great start here. That's a level 20. Okay. There's a snake. No, Grandma Hottie goes to IRL Garden Club. Nobody knows that Hottie is secretly 100 years old. Where did that snake go? All right, 20 dead. Snake dead. We are getting a lot of hide farm, so that's good. No, no. Oh. Wait, where are you going, sir? Hey, pal, stop trying to get away. How does that miss? All right, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. All right, what's next? What else? Who else wants to try to stop me? There it is, right there. That's what we're here for, chat. Chat, how does a level 60 scorpion have 1,000 health? What? Oh, you little bitch. Are we gonna go out from one hit of a scorpion? I actually don't know the answer to that. All right, let's grab this real quick. We are farmers here. We only have 4 months to grow the crops and make a profit. What do you guys grow, Legend? Tonight is plant bingo. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, there's a lot of crap down there. That's a 15 onyx. We should be able to kill that with no problem. Nice. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay. Canola, wheat, soybeans, peas. Nice. Yeah, I know that I know farming has become harder and harder and harder every year. There's so many dinos, will I kill them all? Well, all but like 1 or 2. Oh, there's something right there. That snake tried to pull. That was a fast one. How dare you, sir? Oh! I don't actually know if it bit me. Did it bite me? Oh, it might have bit me. That might be bad. I don't know if it was just the scorpion or the snake got a hold of me too. How did you get up here? Oh, I can't shoot into that. Hello, I want to come to plant bingo too. You know what we should do? Chat, I'll see if Hottie wants to eventually, if she wants to. She may not want to. You piece of shit, sneaky bastard. But if she wants to, maybe I can set up a time where they don't always do plant bingo, but she could stream the garden club and you guys could all be a part of garden club, which is really just a bunch of nice ladies getting together to look at plants and talk about plants, and then they usually they give away plants or sell plants to people who want them. Okay, we got a lot of action here. That's a 145 right there. All right, one dead. Oh, that's Onyx is definitely not called anymore. This is why we brought a lot of bolas, team. They come home to die. Yo, Chris, you trying to get slapped by your sister right now? Is that what you're doing? You're asking to get slapped? I could lie all day about Hottie and say all kinds of things and she would barely flinch. But if I said she was terrible with plants, I'd probably end up getting my ass kicked. All right, come here. You might be the last one. I took the pain meds, so kind of happy. Well, that's good. Perfect. Oh! I find it hard to keep my fake plants alive. Okay. Was that all of the bad stuff? Good Lord, 317. What the hell? That's a 145. I don't have many left. That's not, I don't have enough for that one. We'll have to go out. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, you? Yes, this is perfect. Gonna work. I think this is gonna work. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I definitely don't need this many. Well, we might as well have a good time with it. What do you want? Perfect. There's another one. Okay. That's so when you let one, yeah, but let's be honest. I'm not even gonna need this many at all. I need 10 oil. This is the longest way to get 10 oil of all time. Literally the longest possible way to get 10 oil right now. This is the dumbest way anybody has worked to get 10 oil, for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, guys, please. Why does it not put empty ones in my hand? That's what I need to know. Why does it not just put empty ones in my hand? You know there are blue rocks in the water? Yes, I do know that. But Zoop, going to get 10 oil from the blue rocks is not an adventure, and this was a slight adventure. You know, sometimes you just gotta go on an adventure. Tame a dolphin and kill a bassie? No. Quickly tame a dolphin. How long do you think it would take me to kill a bassie with a Diplocaulus? Because that's more likely. What's up, Framed? How you doing? What's up, EMT? How you doing? I would have to have cake to tame a snail, chat. I know that you all know this. I don't know what about my playstyle makes you think that I'm going to tame a snail. There's like one chance that I would tame a snail. You know what it is? It would be only if there were drakelings and I got a cake in a drakeling chest. But there's no drakelings on the island, sorry. Tame a bee? Aviator, I'm gonna need you to stop typing in my chat with these terrible ideas. I don't know who approved those messages, but I'm gonna need you to stop typing that in chat, please. Okay, how do I do this? Tame. Wait, no, I need the, okay. I'm looking at that thing like it's this thing. What do I need? Good Lord have mercy. I need a fabricator. I need a fabricator. So we got to use the dung beetles first. We got to use the dung beetles first. I don't think it has to be on. Yeah, it does not have to be on. What you call it? All right, let's use the dung beetles. We're gonna hold on. They don't have to be on wander, so you don't need cages anymore. Oh wait, no, you do. They do have to be on wander to convert, right? I think that's right. Whatever, I don't care. There we go. And then here's what we got to do. Here's what we got to do. I think they'll pick up without it, but I do not think they will. I do not think they will, what you call it, without it. All right, throw you out in here. Listen, chat, it's gonna be a little wild in here for a while. Willie's level of lazy is pretty high. All right, now we need to set this thing. We're gonna have to farm so much stone. Now I know I could go get a doed, but that doesn't sound like fun at all. So we're gonna not do that, and instead we're gonna use this crappy Anki, and we're gonna go get a bunch of stone. Okay. Okay. It's because Willie's house is always temporary. We're never staying, you know? We're never staying for long. We got places to go, people to see. What was the amount of stone I needed for that one thing? Like 7,500? What key is it? Dark hose. There is no key. Here's the trick with the new Anki. Assuming you're on ASA, when you hop on the Anki and you press R, and you go to the Anki. Okay, so you press R, you go to the Anki, and then you go to harvest only settings. You can choose stone, flint, or metal, or if you unselect it, it will harvest everything, and then it'll auto harvest no matter what. So you do have to like get it down into the rock pretty good, and also for whatever reason, a lot of times you need to put it on disable ally looking and passive to get it to start working. But then you just hold it, and you hold it over, you know, metal if you have metal or stone or whatever, and it just swings automatically. You don't have to press anything. But sometimes, like you see how it's not swinging right now, sometimes you do have to just like finagle it a little bit, get it in the right spot so it recognizes that there's a rock there, and then sometimes it just doesn't do anything. So it's not perfect, but it works on most things. Okay, as soon as I stopped to show you, it just decided to stop doing anything at all. So we're gonna drop it. We're gonna walk it for a second and swing, and it no longer gets full at half. Oh, it's because I didn't have it set anymore, I think. Go back and set it again. It will no longer stop. It used to be that you needed to level weight, but you do not need to. It will continue to swing even when it's encumbered. It'll keep swinging. There we go. What's up, Kern? How you doing, brother? So I'm not pressing anything. The only button I'm pressing is Z, and that's just the air brakes for the RG. So the air brake is the only thing I press just to stop right above the rock, but I'm not pressing a button to make it swing. It'll swing automatically. So yeah, Anki set it to metal if you like. Get your doed and set that to stone, and you're good to go. All right, let's see how much stone did that get us? Probably not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is gonna take us quite a while to get this done. It is gonna take us quite a while to get this done. That's all right. Yes, there's a way to stop any flyer. It's the air brake. I think by default it's Z, maybe, or maybe I set that. I actually don't. I'm not 100% sure, but you can look it up in the settings. So if you go to settings and keyboard, it's in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Dino, oh, I have mine on X, sorry. But Dino air brake, it's keyboard middle, the middle option, and then just scroll to the bottom. And then it's third from the bottom. Dino air brake right there. You can change it to whatever you want. I think by default it might be Z, but maybe it's X. I can't remember if I ever changed it or not. You guys are saying X. Okay, maybe it was X the whole time. I just don't remember. Okay, copy that. Yeah, if it's X, it's X. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we got what? 3, 6, 9. We got a decent amount of stone. We need the 200 metal, which we do have, or will have. Yeah, we do have. Put that here, keep going. Put that there, keep going. Give me half and give me like half. And then we'll go here and here. And we're good to go. All right, and then we are gonna need the oil, so hopefully this thing is still picking up more. Nice, we are getting there, yep. You still got enough? Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be full grown. No problem. I could just go tame what you call it, but no reason. We could tame a Phiomia. All right, we're going for more metal. We're gonna see if we can grab more metal without getting killed. I'm sure that wyvern's over there, and I don't really want to go for it. No, the console doesn't have air brakes. Don't use the console. Knowledge is power, therefore you are king. I don't know about that one. This around here is a matriarchy, so Hottie is queen. Mostly so I don't have to hear a bunch of whining and fussing. I'm just kidding. Please don't beat me. Remember to switch to metal from stone? Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. Really good call. Holy G-Russ. Thank you, King Fury. I know this fucking saber-tooth did not go up this hill around the Yankee to hit my RG, which is where I was moving. You piece of shit. Get out of here, dumbass. Man, the problem. Wait, in real life, Nugs? That's pretty cool. A new species of spider was found with like a crested one. That's pretty badass. Wait, found in the Sahara? Okay, you know now really legitimizes the idea that the Sahara used to be a wetland, because Spinos don't hang out in the desert, or did not hang out in the desert, right? Like with that's not the new thought. So that means that at some point, the whole idea that the Sahara around the Euphrates, and I can't think of the other one off the top of my head, but was the cradle of humanity, could be correct. That could be correct. It could be that the Garden of Eden was actually in Africa, like they kind of think, or what would have been the Garden of Eden. That's crazy, man. That's cool. And the Rex has now dethroned the Giga again. Wait, what do you mean by that? How did that happen? How are we just out here adjusting the power rankings like that? You know, it's crazy, chat. With a crappy Anki, this is like maybe a couple hundred metal. They found thigh bones that indicate they grew much bigger. Wait, really? What is that? What kind of wyvern is that? Poison. I might actually could go after the poison, and as long as it didn't try to kill me with poison breath. The new fossils they found were the biggest ever. I wonder if that was just like a, to steal the term from the Isle, I wonder if that was just like a prime elder Rex, you know? If that's the only one they found and most of the other ones were a different, you know, were a smaller variant, I wonder if that one just happened to live the longest. That's crazy though. That's such a cool thing. I actually really love that we still have so many things we don't know about. Not only the past, but the present, you know? We're learning new things all the time. When I was growing up, and a lot of you were growing up, there were 9 planets. Boy, did that shake things up when they got rid of poor Pluto. His name is Goliath. That makes sense. That does make sense. So do they think that he was an exception, or do they think the other ones were small? Like, what is their, why is he coming straight at me? That's a hydro dragon? What is that? Oh, it's got 70k, so I don't think we're going after that thing. There still are 9 as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Scrabble? How you doing, buddy? Poor little Pluto. Amethyst, don't tell me. But also don't lie to me. Yeah, it's passive, Willie. Just fly on up there. Pluto is a dwarf planet. I didn't even think we could say that about planets in 2026, bro. It's a little person planet, okay? What mods have you added to this? I have a few, like the gliding for the RG. I just don't know how to use it. I don't have, I don't, is there a way to look at the mod list from in the game? It's not very many, because I don't have a lot of experience with mods, Dark Host, and I don't like to play a ton of modded. Or in the past, my preference has been less mods. So obviously we have the Draconic Chronicles, which is all the dragons. We have the SCS, which is this thing, and I don't know what else. There's probably some other little ones in there. And of course we've adjusted settings so that things happen a little quicker, like maturity and breeding, stuff like that. But there's not a ton of mods. Oh, also awesome spyglass is obviously on here. There may be a few others, I'm actually not sure. All right, is there any other that I can get without going into dangerous territories? Oh, that's what eventually we have to try to beat, chat. That thing that just spawned. It is a giant dragon, and it is a bone dragon. Is the SCS mod just called SCS? I do not know. Chat, does anybody else know? I would assume it's that or close to that, but I don't know. I could log out and look. What is that? What? That is huge. That's the Elder 133. That thing has got less than the Hydro somehow. I feel like some of these may not be that balanced. But it's a mod, so who cares? That's a mini boss? Maybe. The problem is some of these wyverns hitboxes suck. Not that little ass thing. That thing's hitbox is wonderful. It hits me every time. But I fought the Elder Dragon earlier, I fought an Elder Dragon and it could not hit me. It was doing like tens of damage. Now, I don't really want to test to see if this one's the same because that one looks bigger. All right, let's head back. Is this thing mad at me right now? Did the Anki hit it? Got my shoes on, went to walk the dog, and it's pouring down rain. Yep. Wait, Chris, are you in here? When did that happen? Windrose, I've seen it. I think I played the demo a little bit, but I can't remember. There's quite a few games that have reached out to me that look pretty good. I just never have time, man. We're gonna have to make time though. We're gonna have to make time. Yeah, all right. All right. Would you settle it down? How did it pop? Was it the heat maybe? That's kind of crazy. All right, was there any more? I think we got it all. 87%. That one's done. What's the time it takes to make oil, chat? Oh, we got 3 in there. We got 3 in there, chat. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, we're just gonna go get the other 7. We had our adventure. Let's just go get the other 7 oil. You know what I mean? Let's just go. Let's just go out. I don't know what the PvP base building loot mechanics are like. Hard to know. Are you wanting to play it because it is it okay, is it definitely PvP? Yeah, PvP for sure. The base building too, so it could be up our alley, so to speak. I don't even know if I can play PvP anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. A blood crystal wyvern 5.2. I would love it. Okay, let me look at something real quick. I think the blue rocks are only in the south, actually. What are we working on? I mean, we can just go to the snow and get it too, also. We're working, actually, wait a minute. I just had an idea. I just had the perfect idea. We'll just go do all this at once. We're working on a fabricator because I need a generator. We'll just go to the snow. I bet there's gonna be 1,000,000 wyverns. Pretty sure the other day there was like 2 million, so hopefully. All right, we need what, another 60, I think, 50. What is the almost 350? That's 350 Dura is actually kind of crazy. All right, screw it, we go. This way we can get pearls, we can get poly, and we can get the oil. We get everything we kind of need for the next steps. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of poly because I'm gonna need it for basically everything I'm gonna be making. All right, Darsh, let me know. 1 second, chat. Gotta look at something real quick while we fly. All right. That's a big ass dragon right there. Oh God, yep. There's a lot of dragons in this area. Darce, is the demo out right now for Next Fest? Is Next Fest already started? Could be like a better Atlas. Well, it can't be a worse Atlas. Dodge, duck, dodge. Hi fellas, don't mind me. Just out here chilling. Hey Willie, there's a Prim server that a few streamers play on. It's wiping soon, and I want to invite you to join us if you're interested. Hit me up. Okay, Mac, what Prim PvP? You got to give me the full rundown. Okay, what are you? Poison 125. That sucks. That definitely did not look like a Pelagornis. It looked like a wyvern off in the distance. PvP max player level is 44. Max dino spawns level 30. What maps is it? Island only. Yo, Lance, what's happening, brother? Thank you very much for the redirect. The redirect raid. The raid direct. Okay, dude, could there be less wyverns in the dragon mod? Thank you, Kata. Is that a dragon that's in the water fighting? Okay, that was cool looking. What was Lance up to today? Did that thing just try to do the... Yes, it did. It tried to. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? That zip fish just tried to jump out and grab me. Building Adobe. There really is not much that man can't build. It's a polar dragon. Okay. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Do, 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 do. All right, we got plenty of oil for the situation. get us started. I know you didn't ask me, Willie, but I'm enjoying the solo content. Hey, listen, I don't have to ask. If you enjoying it, I'd love to know it. So I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you very, very much. I enjoy both. I enjoy doing both. Okay, we're freezing our barnacles off. All right, well, we're good now. What a lovely pink RG. Yes, we got lucky. Unfortunately, this is just a temp server that we're having some fun on. But it is a nice looking one for while we have it. We will enjoy it while we have it. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Stop running. Just stop running. All right. Well, we're getting some decent poly right now, and I don't even have melee. You know, I'm really tempted to go to try to get a what you call it, and re-roll full melee. I am real tempted all of a sudden. Full melee, run the tree, full melee as well. I'm so tempted to do that. Yeah, we're grabbing the silica while we're here. We gotta have it all. Well, I mean, obviously it's not good compared to the poly plants, Liam. Come on. But this is the island, brother. I was wrong. Winrose is PvE. Winrose crew is dev and producer and publisher. Does look like fun PvE though. Listen, it is my opinion that as of right now, PvE survival is better than PvP survival outside of Ark theoretically. All right, I think you guys understand what I mean. Theoretically, Ark is better. Realistically, maybe not as much. But I'm telling you right now, Bellwright might be the best PvE survival / colony sim / city builder you'll ever play. At least as of right now. I understand it's made by Snail Games, but I swear that game is flipping awesome. All right, well, this is going to be a little problem. Hey, Dawn, how was your trip? If you're back. Full melee, whatchamacallits, exactly. Aviator, that's what everybody says, and that's even what I usually think, but I'm telling you right now, I'm telling y'all, listen, you don't have to listen to me, even though I'm almost never wrong. Snail's newest couple of games, Bellwright being one of them, they kind of slapping, you know? I know Snail's track record, but I feel like maybe they're starting to understand that they should get out of the making games business and just publish. Because the people who made Donkey Crew, if you don't know who, or sorry, the people who made Last Oasis, who are called Donkey Crew, made this game, Bellwright, and it is flipping insanely good. It just is. You don't have to like it, but it is. Everyone has that one thing they're looking for, but the 3 things I look for in a game is base building, taming, dinosaurs, and online server-based multiplayer where you can meet random people when someone makes another game. Like, okay, so you listen, Zoop, what you basically just said is I'm looking for Ark. Because nobody else could even think of making a game that has base building, survival, and dinosaurs without immediately just being called Ark. I don't even know if they could pull it off legally, to be fair. Bellwright is actually good. Have you played the update, Sim? I'm telling y'all, Bellwright, don't sleep on it, man. Listen, I am the first one. I have taught plenty of shit on Snell games over the years. And I am the first one to normally be like, dude, don't let these idiots touch anything. All I'm saying is, ah, shit. That's not what I'm saying about Snail. Sorry. Those little fuckers suck. I don't want to fight it. All I'm saying is, it feels like there's been a shift. It feels like there's a disturbance in the force. Because all of a sudden there's another game called something Elysium. What's the other game Snail put out? I can't think of the name, but it's also really good. So I don't know. I don't know if maybe they've just decided to stop trying to put their hands all over the process of making the game. But Lost Colony, I mean, obviously Lost Colony is built on the old code base, so it, you know, it is what it is. But I mean, Lost Colony kind of cooked in a lot of ways. It kind of cooked in a lot of ways. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, bro? Where's my option to donate? Listen, if you want to donate money, I'll give you my PayPal. You just send me 50 bucks. Actually, I need 600 bucks because that's how much water I dumped into my backyard when I didn't realize that my spigot had burst. And the bill is $600. Yay! Hopefully they're gonna work with me on that shit. Good Lord. Lost Colony was a step in the right direction for many aspects. Well, so ignoring, listen, I'm coming at this ignoring the game aspect, which is hilarious. Okay, I'm ignoring Ark when I talk about Lost Colony. I just think that the way they built hype around Lost Colony, I think that the way they incorporated the lore, it still doesn't really get in the way of playing the game if you don't give a crap about the lore. But for the people who do, I'm just gonna tell you right now, after watching, and now in fairness, it was kind of a long intro, but after I watched that intro video and it spawned me on the map, I was ready, bro. I was like, holy shit, I'm kind of pumped up to play this all of a sudden. You know, it was something to it. Because yes, it was long and it was like pre-playing the game, but it sort of put me in the right mindset to jump in and play Lost Colony. I thought they did a lot of things well. I just want them to do it on a code base that isn't from 2015, the fucking free version of Unreal Engine that they built it on before. Yo, Crimson, have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, my friend. We'll see. We'll see y'all, names. I wish they actually built the code instead of reusing it with ASA. Me too. Like, for me, that's 100% of the reason that I want to see an Ark 2 or the next game from Wildcard. Their creativity is on kind of on another level right now. They're actually knocking it out of the park, in my opinion. You may not agree, but in my opinion, a lot of the ideas have been super creative and super awesome. But at the end of the day, it's still built on a 2015 code base. And it's like, bro, I just want their ideas to play as good as they seem, you know? Imagine the freaking mesh machines from Bob's Tall Tales, or the, you know, how cool it would be if the thralls weren't just like glitching across the map, if they were actually movement and, like, you know what I mean? But anyway, I'm just telling y'all, Snail's been cooking maybe by getting out of the kitchen. I'm not sure. I think we got enough of everything we needed. Yeah, but I'm not even talking about their use. And I know that you're kind of making a joke about the fact that they were busted as shit. But I'm not even really talking about their use necessarily. Just the idea that they were cool, but they like just glitch all over the place. They don't look good. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't look good. Now, I think when you controlled them, they looked way better. They didn't do quite as much of that glitchy shit, but dude, if I had any skills at making a game, you know what I would make? I would make Ark as an RTS, or Ark as like a colony sim, like a city builder, like, you know, like Furthest Frontier, or, you know, RimWorld. All right, let's just avoid all the giant dragons on the way back, please. Could you stop trying to land right next to me? No, all names are taken. No. I'm not talking about the worst iteration of an item in the game and the RTS therein. But that's what I'm saying. That's like another great thing, like a point to what I'm saying. The ideas that they're having are actually pretty dope. Like, that could have been cool, but they just can't make it work. It doesn't work good on any of the code. So, like, even though that was a pretty cool idea that might have been fun to goof off and play around with, just impossible. Like, dude, imagine if you worked at Wildcard and your first project, or maybe your recent project, was making the mesh machines. I can't even think of the actual name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. The little cars you could make. And you go into the detail and you make the garage, and you have to have the fuel for the garage, and then you can get all the different parts for the cars, and you can mix and match them, and then you can get the items out of drops to get better versions and higher quality, and you can do all of those things, and you can't even fucking use them. Like, you can't use them. They fall in the mesh in 10 seconds. You know? Like, imagine how fucking lame it would be to have a cool idea and a cool creation, and then just nobody can use it. It just basically can only be used in creative mode or as a joke. That's shitty, man. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. I need you to stay mad over here for a second. All right, it might have worked. Yes, the battle rigs, thank you. Except they're battle rigs that nobody can do battle on. So they're mesh machines as far as I'm concerned, which is like micro machines if you're old enough. All right, this is a problem. All right, problem number 2 is here. This is an even bigger problem than the other problem. Oh, thank God it didn't breathe on me that time. Okay. Whew. We're dodging some bullets, team. We're dodging some bullets. All right, I'm gonna need you to calm it down, please. I'm gonna need y'all to calm that down right there. Josh, it's because what would be the point on working on the battle rigs more? It's literally pointless. Why even bother trying to add cool new stuff to the battle rig? The fucking things can't even be used. That's the problem. Dear God, there's so many wyverns. There's so many wyverns and I'm on the worst map to deal with them because what I really need is like a shotgun, but then I'd have to go do the ice cave and I just don't want to. Yeah, all names are taken. You couldn't have used it. If you had driven it outside of that garage for 10 minutes, there's no way it's not in the mesh. Zero chance. Maybe on Scorched you could use them. Maybe. And that is a fucking massive maybe. That is a massive ass maybe. Yeah, only in the dudes, exactly. And even then, I'm not even 100% sure. I just wanted to work. We paid for it, but yeah, at least you bought a lot of other stuff that came with it, you know? That does work. But I don't think it's possible to make it work. I don't think with the net code from Ark, and I don't think with the base code of Ark, I don't think it's possible to make it work. I don't think it's I think it's actually impossible. This is why I want the next game. I don't want more of the same shit on this same outdated code, bro. Give me a new game built square from the ground up. Dude, Liam, that made me, I basically quit the season because of that. Because that's what I really wanted to spend all my time doing. I'm still salty. I'm still salty. All right, we got plenty of what we need here. All right, so let's make the fabricator. I don't even want to waste metal on foundations, actually. All right, I need more wood. What's the mission plan? I'm literally just trying so I can actually do anything with these dragons. But the island sucks because I would already be fighting dragons on some other maps. The island was a mistake. The island was a mistake. But we got to build up a little more. We're going to make some of the other structures from the mod and see what that opens up. That's what we're working on right now. I said no traps, but we may go back on that. We may have to go back on that, team. Yes, we added a foundation. Don't mock my one foundation. How dare you? Okay, wait. I just thought of something. I always forget that this is a thing that's possible. Yep, definitely forgot that was a thing that was possible. Okay, now we just need... We're gonna need to move all of this. Okay. I could do this a much easier way. We could do this a much easier way. Okay. Throw you in there, more charcoal. There we go. Oof, can't quite grab it. All right, perfect. Then we drop this down. Okay, that's actually not gonna happen. That's actually not gonna happen. All right, bird. Perfect. I need more smithies. What am I missing? Stone and metal. Give me another one, please. What am I missing? Wood now, probably. Still don't have enough, do I? I'm short 30 wood. All right, whatever. You... Perfect. Get all of this out of my inventory. All right, there's one. And I pressed the wrong button because I'm old. There's two. Give me the rest of this. Renovation day sucks. Okay. This will be fine for now. Probably make more of those, to be honest. Okay. You can turn it off, all names are taken. I don't know where. I just know it's possible. All right, we've got the fabricator. Go ahead and drop this thing over here in the corner. All right, we're gonna need gas. I actually have no idea how much oil it takes to make gas. I think this will work. I don't know if 4 wood is enough though. It is making it. It takes 6 oil. Okay, that's fine. That's plenty. Yeah, all names is somewhere under UI maybe, or it's probably under advanced. Let me see. It might be under the other instead, actually. Yeah, it must be under UI. All right, I don't know where it's at now, but there's a plate. There was somewhere I turned it off. Probably some of this stuff. Disable menu, melee, no tooltip delay. I don't remember. I just know you can turn it off. All right, give me some gas. And now, what was it we needed to make? Electronics, right? Did I bring all the pearls already? All right, and I know we need 200. Give me this and that. And let's go ahead and pick this wall up. Not that wall. This wall. We're gonna go ahead and make that into this. Then we can just swing it open. All right, what is it? What was it we were doing? The cauldron, right? We need 200 metal. Oh, I don't even need what oh, we're good. Wait a minute, what was the other thing? Was it hide? 25 hide, 200 metal. All right, 25 hide. Are we back to 0 hide? No, I have 150 in my inventory because I'm dumb. How much stone was it? I don't remember. Let's just grab like all of it. Let's grab slightly less than all of it. Okay, there we go. And what are we missing now? Just 100 wood. That thing looks creepy. Let's go get 100 wood. Actually, we're gonna do this an easier way than what I was about to do. Actually, no, we're not. It's not an easier way. My starter base, a rectangle size, the dino gate 3 walls high, allows you to fly at RGN. I don't need all that. That's not bad. I mean, I don't need all that right this second, obviously. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing. All right, that got me 72 wood. They deleted your candies when the event is over? Yes. I'm pretty sure they do nowadays, because it used to be that people would farm 1,000,000 candies and they'd be using them 6 months later still. If it's candy that doesn't give any benefit, I think it stays, like the color stuff. Even the candy that gives like a slight speed boost or whatever, I think all of that stays, but like the good shit, you know, that reduces the oh, this has to be powered. Right, we needed the Jenny. That was the next thing. But I think the anything that like reduces breeding time and stuff like that, I think that's what it. Wait, there's a draconic generator. Can be crafted at the shrine. But how do I? What? I need 10 electronics. That's all we need is 10 electronics. Nice. Electronics not unlocked. Start you up. Electronics. Taming a Dranonic on Astros that a love bug or bird, one of the lovebirds flew up. That's a nice little touch right there. Anthony, I could do it a ton easier, bro. Come on. But sometimes you have to choose the fun way and not the easy way. Wait, this is not a shrine. Wait, it is a shrine. Wait, this is so annoying, chat. So the stupid ass shrine needs power to make the power. Stupid ass shit. Okay, we're making the power for the power, no problem. It probably is, Aviator, but we're gonna just try. We're just gonna try it the old-fashioned way. I was already thinking that it probably needs me to kill dragons, but we're just gonna test. You know, yeah, let's just look and see. Hey, give me the gas back. Okay, we have blocked ourselves in. If this doesn't work, it's gonna be so annoying. Okay, shut you, open you back. Not powered, is it? Oh, wait, it is powered. All right, that did power it. But now I'm missing some metal. Okay. Okay, and okay. So now, if I throw down this draconic power thing, is it gonna tell me it needs some kind of other bullshit? No fuel. Requires ever-glowing coal to be activated. Ever-glowing coal is produced by flame-forged dragons. All right, well, we ain't gonna be using this for any time soon, I can see. Ooh, it's all glowy and cool looking. That actually does look so cool. Okay. We got our first structure. Let's throw this inside. Chat, I was about to say that eventually we would rebuild this, but let's be honest. You all have been here long enough to know we ain't rebuilding shit. This is how it's gonna be till the day we end it. All right, what can you make? A bottle filled with draconic essence. Legend says the sand dragons enjoy eating it. Okay. So that says dino egg. Does that mean any dino egg? So, okay, it seems like this might, oh my God, it's gonna make me farm? Bro, come on! Oh! Chat, I think there might have been some confusion in the conversation that me and I think me and Slither might have not been on the same page during our conversation. Let me explain to you how this conversation went, and you tell me if it sounds like we were on the same page. I said to Slither, I'd like to do something fun for Valentine's Day in case folks don't have anything else to do. Maybe they're working, maybe their significant other is working. I would like to do something fun that people can come and hang out with that I don't normally do. Do you know of a mod that would be fun where I could get several hours out of it and we could just have fun and maybe there's a boss to beat at the end? Okay, first of all, maybe this doesn't even exist and maybe my question is fucking stupid. There's a good chance of that. So I'm like, so that's what I asked. So she suggests this mod. Now, I think in her mind, she didn't realize that I was so lazy that I literally wanted this to be like a 5-hour thing. I wanted it to be like 5 hours, you know, 5 hours, and we had a good time and we moved on. That's not what the hell this is. Just transfer to Val. Zoot, we may transfer it to a better map. I'm not lying. I may have to get her to transfer it after today, but we must continue anyway. Okay, so these must be this must be dragon kibble, right? Surely that's what this is. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that's what we can make. That's what we can make. Okay, let me take a look now. What other things can we make in here now? Do I need a wallet? Well, we need draconic hide for that. All right, so the main thing is I got to figure out how to kill some stuff. That's number one. There's a turret. I wonder if these arrows are better. Like, I wonder if they do a lot of damage. Surely, right? All right, maybe this is the next thing we need to do. A draconic converter. Converts creatures into draconic creatures. I wonder if that's only the regular wyverns, because I don't think all the wyverns are draconic, right? So let's go get some wood. First thing up, let's go get some wood. Let's go get some wood. They really trying to make me play this mod pack for weeks now, I see. Yes, but Aviator, it's way easier on Valve for lots of other reasons. What is that, a Rex? That yellow drop just despawned. Son of a gun. All right, don't worry, chat. I have a two-part plan here. Chat. Don't worry. I've got the idea. By the way, while we're flying, thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great, what is today, Wednesday? Are we on hump day? No, it's Thursday. Yesterday was hump day. So we're 1.5 days from the weekend. Chat, you guys think we get 2x this weekend, or you think they don't give it to us since we just had an event? What do you guys think? Are we getting a little 2x this weekend? Or are they going to be stingy with their 2x? I'd be surprised. We'll see. We'll have to see. In case you guys are wondering, the video that I mentioned earlier is going to be a PvP video. Well, it's going to be on PvP servers. I can't promise it's going to be PvP. I don't know. But it is going to be on a PvP server. X is still on right now? I don't think so. I think the update went out already. Yeah, it's all on 1X right now, Scrabble. According to the according to wildcard. All right, let me get in here where there's not something as dangerous, and let's start knocking some trees down. We need to make something. I just had a hilarious idea. I'm not gonna do it, but I had a hilarious idea. Okay, we need, we can make this out of anything, really. Okay. Me again. Wait, is this a second one? I'm so confused what just happened. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, bro, I got you. I'm out. Sorry. My bad. My bad, fellas. My bad. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Wait. There's no such role as that, Chris. Why do you need him to have that role? Is he threatening to post pictures of you in Discord? Do you mean that voice channel specifically? All right, hold on. I can give him permission for that. All right, you should be able to see that channel, Chris. Okay. I need more wood, but I really am a little afraid to be too far into the trees. So let's just chill like right here. This is not redwood trees. The whole point was to go get redwood trees, but I think we're gonna pass. You passed me, or you missed me finding out that I've been trolled, Liz. That's what you've missed. That what I thought was the truth is in fact not the truth. But that's okay. No problem, Chris. Yeah, I found out I have to farm, and that this is not just something I could do in several hours. I've been lied to. I'm pretty sure Slither said, like, you know, maybe you could do it in one day, maybe. Which is 100% bullshit. There is no chance. Not with these settings, at least. Unless there's just some secret to getting easy dragon kills, which there could be. That could be true. It's called being skilled at the game. See, Turner, I don't think that's what it is. And also, I know that there's no way you would know that because you're not skilled at the game, sir. I've played with you, remember? I've seen you in action, or in inaction, as it were. It was glorious. Listen, I always like when people come and play. What I don't like, you want to know what I don't like? Let me tell you guys what I don't like. This happens all the fucking time, and I don't like it, okay? Here's what I don't like. I don't like when people are in my chat every day for 6 months straight, talking shit. Then they join the tribe, and all of a sudden they can't manage to get online or be at their computer for fucking 7 years in a row. That's what I fucking hate. I fucking hate that with a passion. You know who you are. Can I have that? I would really like to have that. All right, you're just not gonna give that to me, huh? Oh, okay. What the? Could you fuck off? Oh, we do not want that. Gotti, you know what I'm talking about, bro. These mouthy sons of guns got all day, every day to talk shit. But as soon as they join the tribe, and then they've been in the tribe for 1 day and realize, oh shit, this is way harder, and they go way faster than I'm used to, and I was talking shit for no reason, and then all of a sudden these motherfuckers got shit to do every day. I ain't seen them in 6 months after that. Grim, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, dude, I play, I'll be there every day. Second day, ooh, I got work, can't make it, got family, going out of town. I got shit to do for the next 6 months. Sorry, can't log in. Some of y'all in here right now. Some of y'all quiet as hell, not typing shit right now because you know it's you. I just want you to know I still love you. We never have quotas, bro. We never ask you to really do much of anything, honestly. Just like, bro, actually we do. That's a lie, actually, Gotti. We ask the hardest thing. We ask the hardest thing that anyone can ask, and that's don't be a dumbass. And that is way too hard for a lot of us, including me. It's like, it's crazy how don't be a dumbass can be so difficult in Ark. Don't be a dumbass. Shit, I'm out. Thank God it's my tribe, so I don't have to abide by my own rules of not being a dumbass. I mean, you can be a dumbass in real life. It's probably not. You probably shouldn't. But I don't really care. I'm not your daddy. You know, I can't tell you what to do in real life. There's many levels of dumbassery. This is true. This is true. They're not doing another season of Conquest? Wait, what? Ever? Are you sure that's not Rambo saying they're not ever doing another season? What's up, Sid Drain? How you doing? Somebody who's in the Conquest Discord, go take a look. I mean, there has to be an announcement somewhere. These dildos ain't just making it up, right? What's up, Why Not? How you doing? Waiting for my new setup to be delivered to start being toxic in ASA again. Hell yeah. Bring me my new PC so I can tell all these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not good. That hurts. This hurts a lot. No, stop. Please stop. Please just stop. Whatever you're doing, just stop doing it. How did you fly in the... Okay. We got to get into the... Now it fucks off. Okay. Now it fucks off. Literally murders my RG and then fucks right off. It could at least have the decency to kill me. You know, if you're gonna be an asshole, then you could have at least killed me also. There's no official announcement, just a lot of people in general saying it's dead in their Discord. Well, I mean, that is probably also true. They made the dumbest season ever. It would be nice if whoever decided that that was the type of season they were making, that person should no longer have an opinion that they listen to. That would be nice. I would be cool with that. What's up, Right Pat? How you doing? How do I not have a get arc emote? I don't know. Somebody design me one that's good. Just know I'm very picky. What's going on? Oh, talking about people are saying that People are saying that they're never gonna do another season of Conquest, and we're trying to determine if that is true or false. I'm guessing it's bullshit, but that's just a guess. I don't know. Rip RG. Yeah, that's okay. We got other RGs. It's fine. We'll live. We got other RGs. It does suck because I was looking for something right then, and I kind of don't want to go all the way back to base, but it is what it is, you know? We got to deal with what we got, you know? It's tough out here in these streets. Okay. First of all, Gotti, thank you. Second of all, I'm not using AI art, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, really? You mean to tell me you didn't make that in 12 seconds flat? No, D-back. I'm pretty sure I got lied to. I had asked Slither about a mod that I could maybe, you know, finish in like a day, maybe 2 days. I don't think this is that mod. I don't think there probably isn't that sort of mod. But I'm beginning to realize it is definitely not this mod. You played this, D-Mac. How long is the mod pack or the mod really? Like, okay. Are we? Why are there 1,000 raptors? Jesus. Ooh, 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 bowl it, idiot. Well, it's not really, so it's not really that I, the settings are too weird. It's that in my mind, I was gonna skip most of the boring vanilla part. Not because I say boring. I don't even mean boring. I was gonna skip most of the vanilla stuff that I do every time, but then I found out I like have to actually have a farm and actually, you know, do shit. But if I'd had that in my mind, I would have done it all in the beginning and it wouldn't be a problem. It's just that I was expecting one thing and got something else, I think. Exactly, D-Back. Yes. So what I should have expected was that it would still take me a while. The pooping ascended. Wasn't I there for like 10 minutes? That was too early. I wasn't ready for mods. My modded life was I was too early, bro. I was still, I might still be too early, but I for sure was then. D-Mac, have you played Hytale at all? Why not? Exclamation point PC will tell you everything. It's actually pretty cool. We're not gonna quite make it, but we almost did. We almost made that from the jump. Level 5 Pteranodon. Modded Ark is a whole new world. What's up, Valhalla? How you doing? I know. I have been made aware by my rookiness. No, I don't, D-Mac. But I did see, I watched the beginning of your last episode and immediately went, holy shit, this is way too far over my head. And I gotta be honest, listen, no disrespect to whoever makes those mods. I don't like how the dinos look in those mods. It's like, it's too much, man. I don't like them. I don't like them when it's like a clear, like, not clear obviously, but like a just straight black. Yeah, they look ugly. Ugh. No, not this fucking piece of shit again. You mean in this mod, D-Mac? I just need this stuff, I think. Yeah, Morgan, the difference between a base looking like a base and a dino that doesn't look like anything. It all looks like a bunch of anime mods. Or models. Which I don't give a fuck about anime because I'm old. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't really care about anime. So I don't want to look at a bunch of anime looking dinosaurs. If other people like it, that's all gravy. It's no problem. Do I want to spin the metal? Do I want to turn on the fire? Okay. Oh yeah, that's why we were going to get wood. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, we're gonna go again. I literally need no. We need no thylas this time. No thylas and no flame dragons. Nice. Chat, I just realized we lost the only female we had. We lost the only female we had. That is something. Okay. What a sausage party. True. Eternal Chaos. Is that the one that D-Mac wanted me to play with him? Eternal Chaos? Or has he already done that one? Does the gender swap potion work for anything, or is it only for the dragons? Is this thing literally right over? Oh my god, it says, oh my god. $10,000 years and we'll be there. All right. Came out about 2 weeks ago. Got you. Want to see what happens if you do an overhaul mod with Lost Colony? Liam, we lost our other RG. We are now stuck with only male RGs. It is a sausage party. We're going to get a treasure map, but unfortunately the treasure map thought it'd be funny to be on Herb Island. Made some chicken and a curry sauce on rice. Nice. Well, we've been to Herb Island already today. And it was, I think it was mostly dragon free. I don't remember seeing it. I saw one. And then it was gone. I could no longer find it. No theory, bad boy. Bad boy. There's a wyvern. There's a wyvern. What level are these? 70,000. Think I'll pass. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass on the 70,000 HP ones. What's up, Mike Phantom? How you doing, buddy? Love and positivity to you, my friend. Is there a place in the Discord that has suggested server listings? I need to find somewhere to play since I really no, but I'm sure there's people who can give you lots of good suggestions right here, right now. There's a Bassie right there full of oil. I know it wasn't here before, but... By the way, chat, if you're looking at this and thinking, oh, sweet, the event's still going, this is a private server and Slither is at work late tonight and hasn't turned it off. But the event is off on official servers. All right, chat. I bet we're getting nothing good. You guys ready? Here we go. Nothing good. I mean, I wasn't gonna tame one, but maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're going for that red drop for sure. Are you looking for PvP, Liz? PvE? What are you looking for? No, the saddle won't deal with anything, because then I have to go and get baby Rexes, which I could go just grab some, kill the mom. It's just, bro, I just don't have that in me. I just want to kill one wyvern that's not 100k HP. I've seen some crappy low level ones. We just got to get a good spot for one. I'm gonna go download an aimbot, a rapid fire, and get an assault rifle. Join official Feel the Pain. What's up, Jersey? How you doing? What the hell kind of a run is that thing doing? Modded PvE. Chat, who's got some modded PvE suggestions? All right, I just need you to give me some weapon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That gave me a grinder. I will take the grinder. Oh yeah, I have visual storage out here. That's how lazy I am. I haven't even made the visual storage thingy, but bobber. All right, I'm going back over here, chat. We're gonna take a risk. All right, sounds good, D-back. Okay, we got to get back over here. I don't see that Ember Dragon, but we all know how that goes. All right, let's get right over here and stand up. What's up, Austin? Yep, you just missed D-Mac. He was just here. A level 15? No. Come on, not a level 15. Come on. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Oh, we're so dead again. How is this thing flying through these trees like I am right now? Oh, because it has the... Oh, it's cheating, that's why. It's got the insta-turn on it, huh? We just out here insta-turning, huh? That wyvern insta-turned his little ass off. That was crazy. You need to fly high instead of low. Well, how the fuck am I gonna see the tame I'm trying to tame if I fly high? It's impossible. But I think we're just not gonna do that. That's off the table now. He did a massive spin move. That was crazy. This is gonna take an hour to get this back up. Yeah, King, I know. I didn't want to stop anywhere close though. There's a dodo right over there. I have to wait 47 hours to get a little bit of stamina. Are y'all planning on doing a series together again? It is quite possible. It is quite possible. All right, let's get that stamina. Come on. Why does your RG have the same stats as my wyvern? I'm guessing because your wyvern is dog crap, Austin. This is pretty standard RG stats. How bad is your wyvern, my friend? Thanks, Zoop. Your strongest flyer. What are you seeing that looks way better on mine? This thing's got no melee. It's got decent health. Yeah, what level is your wyvern, Austin? The health is only 2,300. Getting like a 8K wyvern is pretty easy and normal. Oh, well, yeah, you're on a level 30, brother. You're on a level 30. This isn't even a good one. That's a 171. All right, I have a grinder now. The thing is, I don't really need the grinder at the moment. Now I'm not really sure what I need. I don't really know how I'm gonna kill any of this with what I have. I need to find a crappy... I need to find a crappy, I need to find a crappy level, one of these wyverns that I can kill. But so far, that's easier said than done. That is easier said than done. Because I can't even find wood right now. I guess we're gonna cut down some trees down here. Oh, single player? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought you were gonna do, bitch. All right. Perfect timing. The hell are you doing? What in the hell are you doing? Oh, I don't like how you dodged that. Yeah, you didn't dodge that one though, bitch. Got him. All right, come on down. Come on down. Where'd that thing fall? Okay. All right, last. Not last. Let me, next attempt at something real quick. $17 metal, that's not gonna cut it. That's better. All right, now flak. Wait, where did that other piece go? There it is. Okay, repair. All right, we'll take you. 566. We'll take you until you break. You. What am I missing? Chest piece? Is that what we're missing? And then the boots. Okay. Now, I think it's time to go for it. I think we're gonna go try to find a low level one, and we're gonna go for it. We're going to find a low. Let me look at something real quick. Do either one of you? Oh my God, it's you. You are for sure the one. Actually, wait, are you both the same? Yeah, that's 424 melee. We're gonna be taking that right away. You, come here. Hello? Come here. All right, give me this. You in here. Do I have more of these things? I know I do. Where'd I put them? SM something or another. Chat, where did I put them? Wait, where did I put them? Oh, it's SCS. I'm just stupid. Got it. Got it. Today has been the day of close calls all the way around. What do you mean? All right, we may lose another team member right here, but that's okay. That's okay. I need one of, wait, did I take the saddle off? I did, right? Where did I put that saddle? I think I'm losing my mind. I definitely did. What the? I swear I thought I had it in my inventory. You almost died like 1,000 times. Yeah, but that's, listen. I know I make it look easy because it is easy. Shut up, paper dragon. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right. I swear to God, I just equipped it and it took it back off. Stop doing that. Okay. We may die here. This may be because we're going for it full on. No holds barred here. I gotta find a wyvern. I gotta find a wyvern that's kind of low level, and we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna go south and hope that we can find something around the south that's low level. And we're gonna go for it. What cryopod mod? It's the SCS. Whatever that means. SCS. Okay. Not the best, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, here's the question. Do I build this as a melee one for fun? Yeah, no fire. I mean, just fire can't happen. Fire cannot happen. It's not something we can allow. All right, let's get focused up a little bit here. We're going for yellow drops over here. Oh, there's a red drop over there. Simple cryo storage. Let's say that's what it is. I don't actually know. So here's where I'm at right now, chat. Okay, we're gonna attempt to kill something that it feels like we should have a chance of killing, and then no matter what, I think I'm gonna revisit what I'm gonna do with this mod, since it is gonna be a lot more time than I'd originally thought, and I have some other things I'm working on. I'm gonna revisit how I play this out, and I don't know what that's gonna look like, to be honest with you. Wait a minute. Is that the snow mountain that now has no snow on it? Was it like that the whole time and I just wasn't paying attention? Wait a second. Chat, am I high? Oh, it now has snow on it. Oh, that was just a visual thing for me. It looked like there was no snow. That was crazy. What are the chances this red drop stays there? All right, see, that's a lightning. I don't think I want to fight that either. Well, I sure as shit didn't want to do that. Draconic lightning level 95. What is that one? Draconic poison level 50. All right, well, this is a real big issue right now because I only have one parachute. Oh God, it shot the shit. It shot the shit. All right, we're on. Let's battle. I haven't seen this thing shoot a lightning blast yet. No, you piece of shit! All right, we're dead now. It's definitely gonna lightning blast me now that I can't control my bird anymore. Oh, I heard it lightning right there. Okay, I need to put on my gloves that I just got, by the way. And the chest. That is still too cold. Eat a dick, bro. How is that still too cold? Hello? Okay. That wasn't good. We're gonna heal up as much as we can with the cooked meat real quick. What are you? Conic ice wyvern. I might could handle the ice wyvern, maybe. There's too many wyverns over here though. Let's head south. Let's stick to the original plan. I can't be fighting 12 wyverns at a time. I don't even know if I can fight one. I need to find one of them sand wyverns because they run away. I like the sand wyverns. They don't even try to fight you. What is that? What is that? Ancient Draconic Ancestor, 250k. All right, well, we're gonna just keep on moving. I'm thinking that's the boss right there. 250k sounds like about 249k more than we can kill. Let's just go ahead and ignore all that. No, the wyvern didn't almost one-shot me. That's what I thought happened too. I'm pretty sure I was just dying from the cold. And then it bit me like 3 times as I went down. Uh-oh. Okay, I do not, this is not good. I do not have a parachute here. Nor do I have anything to make a parachute. But at least we're gonna die and we're not landing in the lava. That would be annoying. Okay, Argent. Do I have another saddle? I swear I did, right? Perfect. That is what? Nah, the other RG won't go into the lava. We're gonna be just fine on that. I just have to get there, you know? Hey, at least there's an ad break after I died like an idiot, so you guys won't miss anything. Yeah, the small fat one would be a good one to go for. But they're so fast. Liam, I have no idea. No idea at all. Nah, the sand one, the little ones aren't necessarily sand, I don't think. What's up, Gwen? How you doing? The sand ones have the sand that flows off of them and they run away all the time. There could be a little fat one that's a sand one, but I don't think they all are. But maybe they are, I'm not sure. I saw a different one that was sand earlier that didn't look like that one. I'm pretty sure. No, Jojo, we have not. Oh no, it's one of those little ones. I don't like those little ones. Those are the fire ones are no bueno. You know what it might be time for? It might be time for a different idea. I just had a different idea. Okay, time to find a little dragon. Just a little cutesy dragon. No giant dragons. Wait a minute. I think that's one of those death ones, right? One of the ones that is absolutely not to be messed with. No, that's a rejuvenating. Okay, but it is 145. That does not look like a rejuvenating. That looks like want to murder you. All right, I don't think we're gonna go on the 145 there. I don't think 145 is the kind of thing we want to be putting against our RG. That thing had a little too much HP for my liking. Scales on a 40 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you, Scale. Okay. There's gotta be a little not as scary wyvern around here somewhere, right? Ooh. It's my pleasure. I'll check Nicotis' Island Reforged after the stream. The map does need some TLC. Great idea from him. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really like it, and I've seen a few people who it wasn't their thing, but I think most people are digging it so far. How did he crash, Gwen? Normally Amazon drivers end up being pretty good. It's kind of hard to drive that much and be bad. Maybe I have to go back. Man, I don't see nothing down here. Maybe by red ob. Let's go down to red ob. Then if not, we go back to blue ob and we just look for the first one. That is not ancient, billion years old. What the hell? I don't know that I've ever seen a dino in this water. That's crazy. Wait, what are the water? I've seen some water wyverns. What are those? Are those hydro? Just out in the water? Cause wait a minute. I think that's a rejuvenating. Because it's green. It's a level 15. All right, is it gonna run away? What the hell is that? Bro, what is this animation? Guys, stop it. Stop it right now. What is this animation? That hit a tree. It just turned red. I know this motherfucker is not trying my patience right now. All right, I don't know what I just did. I'm taking more damage from a flippin' Dilo. All right, let's take a look. What did we get? So we got some Draconic hide. What else did we get? There was some other crap. Draconic dragon bones. Is that it? Oh, and the meat. Yes, Jojo, it's the Dranonic Chronicles mod. Okay, now I saw another one. Across the water, but I don't know if that one's good or not. But I did not get no essence, right? No, we didn't get any essence. Where did that one that was over here go? I saw you. I saw you. So we didn't get anything that was like specific to the rejuvenating. I don't think. I guess this is just regular meat probably. I don't know what the bones do or that does. What do I need to make this wallet? Oh, we can make the wallet now. And then there was something else. What was the other thing? Oh, the chibi resizer we don't care about. That's crazy. I wonder how he crashed. I'll have to go back and I guess I could just make a thing and carry it around with me, huh? That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, that's officially the first dead dragon, chat. That is officially the first dead dragon. See if we can find another. So it looks like the rejuvenating and the sand ones not hard to kill because they run away. Now here's the question. When I knock them out, do I have to have the essence to feed them, or can I just give them like raw meat? All right, there's another rejuvenating right there. Level 15, perfect. Perfect. You're gonna get murdered. Actually, hold on. Can I do anything else to it? Click it. Do anything? No, okay. All right, more bones, more meat. Only one hide from it that time. Okay, we'll see if we can find another one. Gwen, I don't think that's just in Texas. I think that's pretty standard for just the human experience now. Is that people are assholes. All right, what do we got? What are you? Rejuvenating 85. This one's got a little more health, but it's still rejuvenating. So let's get it. I feel like these are broken. They can't fly away. It's like he tried to fly away, but it wasn't happening. Okay, and then he just goes out over the water and I can magically fly. Damn, he's fast. Land again, please. Bro, it is not stopping. Well, shit, it's gone, bro. Yeah, it's the hack to get baby birds in general to fly. Well, I'm definitely not trying to find a dumbass all through there. Maybe we can find another one. What is that? Is that the one we were just on? Okay, there it is. Damn, it went far. The question is it gonna land? And the answer is no. I was hoping it would like fall once I hit it, but that's a negative. All right, let's head back and we're gonna make the Draconic wallet and see what that does. I have no idea what it does. Wait a minute. That's a level 110. Do I want to put in that much effort for it to just fly away? Not really. I don't know about with ramen, but grilled cheese does sound good. I'm not a big ramen eater though, to be fair. I would much rather get like some chicken, steak, and rice than ramen. Hit me up at the Tippanaki, you know what I mean? All right, we're gonna get stupid right here. We're gonna get a little stupid right here. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna get yeeted. I feel it coming. The yeeting is coming. Okay, at 95, that's actually not terrible. But having no stamina is terrible. Oh God, here it comes. Here it comes. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! That terror bird's gonna eat it right now. Bro, get your stamina back, you dog shit. Dude, is this thing serious? Get your fucking stamina back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. There's no way that thing's still alive. It's definitely dead. Okay. Is that a wyvern right there? And if so, what type of wyvern was that right there? That's an alpha carno. I know I saw a wyvern. I'm not getting baited up into them trees, bro. Not gonna happen. We've been there before. Welcome back, dear. Did you win all the bingo? You won 3 prizes? What, was there only 2 of you there playing or what? Or did you just get that lucky? You don't think the older ladies can see the text? That's so mean. Picking all the old ladies out there, huh? What's up, Megs? How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Okay, let's make the thing. Let's go make the thing and see what it does, if anything. It may do absolutely nothing. Wait, I can't cook it in this? Where do I cook it at? Or maybe I'm not supposed to cook it. Can I tame with that? Is that like a new type of, what you call it? I need 2 metal. I need 2 ingots. All right, what does this do? Have a look at your Draconic wallet. Currency. Take from wallet. I have no currency. Okay, great. Wonderful. Draconic Obsidian Fabricator. It says locked. Okay. I think we're gonna have to make one of these and just see what happens. I think that's what we might have to do. Also, I think we have to just, I think I have to bite the bullet long term. Because I think this is how you tame stuff, right? I'm just assuming this is how you do it. You knock them out, you feed them this crap. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get some shit to breed. Okay, wait, can I make that SCS? What did I need for this? I needed metal, electronics, crystal. Wait, we might be able to do this. Hold on. I need 25 crystal and 225 metal. Okay, SCS, let's make this. Welcome back, Nugs. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, let's just drop this down. It don't really matter where. We'll just put it right here. That's not what we meant to do. Terminal settings. Collect, fertilize, incubate. This is great. This is great. This is the first time I'm ever using this because normally I'm very against this. I think this is very boring gameplay wise, but we're doing it this time. Transfer all to dedicated storage would be all the other stuff. So we'll just drop you in there and you and you and you. Wait a minute. How do I combine these? There we go. There should be a lot more of them. There we go. I've literally never used this mod before. Oh, that's that hydro, 72,000. I don't effing think so, son. Okay, SCS, put you in there. Give me you. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Chris, are you at work or did you stream already? Okay, so theoretically, everything should be good, right? Let me double check. Yes, I don't know what any of this means. Yes. Sure. Oh, cryo dinos and does it not let you, does it not do the, so I have to put them out to breed them, right? But I don't have a female right now because we lost it. Here, let me just fert species done. And then give me more of you. You live at that place. What's up, Aussie? How you doing? See, I have no frame of reference for any of these mods because I don't ever use mods. Draconic Dino Murder Potion. All right, don't want that. The gender swap potion requires 100 elements, so we're not going to be doing that. All right, looks like we're screwed, team. Looks like we're screwed. I don't know what we can do with the bones yet. Throw the bones in there. Okay. So basically we just need metal and stone now. Metal and stone, and I can make all of this, but I think we're gonna go for this thing. I think we gotta go for this thing eventually. Yeah, a fire extinguisher would be good. Okay. So that means I'm gonna need a female wyvern, at least one, to try to get since we let the only one we have die, which was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. All right, throw that in there. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm gonna have to go get wood. I'm just gonna dump all this in here right now. It doesn't matter. How do I get a chaotic crystal? I need something that can give me eggs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, Dave, I don't know any mods, bro, because I've been an official player, mostly PvP my whole career. So just like in the last 6 months or so, I've started like actually using any types of mods. And even then it's like almost none. And it's almost never. I prefer official. I don't know why, don't ask. I'm not sure. It's just some, you know, it's just one of those things. All right, thaw that down. Arrows, give me all of you. You up. Where'd that grinder go? Here it is. Let's, I don't need all this extra crap. Ah, yes, this is perfect. Wonderful. What do we not need? Never taming you. Don't need you. Don't need you or you. Probably never taming you. Let's see. You. Never. How about over here? Never. Probably never, but you know, we'll see. Never. Definitely never. Definitely never. All right, we got enough stuff. That made us a little bit of room. Bro, those things are crazy. I need that to quit flying around my base and hopefully not be crazy. I hope that thing is not mean. How can I tell which one's saddled? Where is the saddled thing? It does say it's oh, there it is. I see. I see. I see. There it is. Saddles. Hide. You. All right, that was too much shit. Hold on. Gimme. Give me all of you. Okay. All right, how encumbered are you now? 11. Okay, there's no way that's correct. What's up, Brother Red? How you doing, buddy? Okay, wood. Wait a minute. Super busy today at work? Well, I'm glad you're done, or I hope you're done. All right, they're cooking there. We're cooking there. There we go. There we go. And throw all this in there. Oh yeah, we're making some progress. We're not making any progress towards dragons, but we're making progress. Okay, you are heavy as hell. Okay. Buckle in. Rise a bit. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, I barely died. What are you even trying to say right now? Yeah, I was, my initial thought was that I could skip all of the regular arc stuff. Turns out that is incorrect. You cannot do that. You must do all the normal arc stuff as well. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned. No, we're not ready yet. As you guys can tell, my building skills are constantly on display. It's okay to feel jealous. You know, it's a normal thing. Now I'm trying to decide if it's worth it for me to like really push levels. Wait a minute. Oh, the draconic. Oh, this thing wants the draconic stakes. Okay. Okay, well, you can tell this thing is going to take forever. I don't know where the crystals even come from. I haven't seen anything about crystals yet the whole time. Did I not? Is there more shit I didn't unlock? There's more I have to get to level 100? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Okay, chat. I need you to land, please. Please land. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God, this is gonna take so much effort now. And by the way, I understand how absolutely ridiculous it sounds to say that as if I'm just now figuring it out. But I'm just now figuring it out. All right, so leave me alone. Shut up, Grim. I asked if this was something I could do in a couple of days and was told yes. I was lied to. Me and Slither are gonna have a conversation about what is possible in a couple of days. All right, how do I get it? Drops from creatures. Okay. Okay. And how do I tame this thing? So I will. Okay. So relax. Everybody just relax. There is no way you can do this in a couple of days on the island with it just being 2x, by the way. I don't believe you. I don't believe that's actually possible. Now, here's what we need to do. We need to do a couple of things. We need to do a couple of things, for sure. Okay. I can just sense what it's going to require of me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I sense what is going to happen, and I don't like it. Okay. Chat. Here's what we got to do. We got to start taming. We got to start carefully taming. Now, it doesn't say like a specific type of egg. So let's just try. Do we just try dodos at the beginning? Are dodo eggs really gonna work? Are they gonna let me be that lazy? Are they gonna let me be that lazy? Let's find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, chat. Some of you may already know. Don't say anything. Don't ruin this. That is what it says, Aeonic. That's why I'm thinking it might let me. I can't believe I'm doing this. Would you guys fudge off? Oops. How does he not go out from that hit? That's what I need to know. All right, buddy. Berries, go. There is no way. There's no way this is gonna work. Where did that bait? Ah, there you are. Wait a minute. Sorry, baby, I don't need another male. Get out of here. All right, let's look for another one. We need to go this way and down to the beach. It's dangerous out in these streets. What's up, Pocket Reaper? How you doing, buddy? What's up, 5150? What's up? I haven't seen that name in a long time. We've already done a note run, Nugs. So, you know what it means. Chat, somebody who knows SCS mod, will they breed inside the terminal or do I actually have to put them out? I couldn't tell what it was saying. If it would breed them and then take the baby and then, no, you're not killing them. No, no. All right, come here, buddy. Bonk. Wait, this is also a bale. So that they have to be out. It doesn't do it all internally. Well, ain't that a bitch? Get some more berries. Before you even think about it, let me just go ahead and end it. All right, you into the ball. Right, but they won't breed in its inventory though, right? Because I thought the other one would breed in the inventory so you didn't have to ever take them out. But I can't remember. Because I barely used it. I don't think I used it. Okay. Figure we don't need but a few. Maybe like one more female to get us started. The Dino Depot would generate unfertilized eggs. Okay. Yo, Gwen, thank you very much for the tier 1 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I only need the eggs, right? So we'll just do the eggs. Which means I just need 1 million females. So what I'll do is I'll breed. You know what? Hold on. We're good. We're good, chat. Let's head back. Let's head back. Let's head back. I got an idea. Let's not head right into the tree, please. Thank you. All right, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. That wyvern just fell out of the sky. What is that? Draconic poison level 40. I don't want it to hit me in the face. I don't want it to hit me in the face. 4 females, 1 male. Well, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Wolfman, we've got what we need. Just give me a second, I'll show you. Purple drop. Wow, that's a badass looking elephant right there. Oh god, it's mad. Oh god, it's mad. Oh, it's mad. Never mind, we're good. Fuck you, elephant. Okay. Go ahead. Bingo. Perfect. Now, next step. It's gonna be an expansion. Agreed. A-Team, it's the most frustrating shit on the planet that we have the technology to make them like... What was that? No, not this little peckerhead again. Bro, my aim is getting crazy though. Y'all gotta admit the aim is getting... Oh, except for that one. The aim was getting crazy there for a second. Oh, just stay right there. Yeah, just stay right there. I like this. No, he got away. Oof. No. Okay, we got him down so far until he moved. All right, come here, bitch. Thank God he missed. Did he just heal back up? He just healed back up because it ate my body. I fucking hate this shit. Oh, this thing's so dead. These things are so annoying. Why can't I bowl it? It's smaller than I am. It's so annoying that I can't bowl this stupid ass little thing. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. That's not it. Oh, I do need to grab the thing off of it though. All right, so did that put the egg in here already? It did. Okay. Now, is this thing gonna incubate the egg now, or? It's not, right? I can't tell. Is it? No, it is. No, I want it to incubate. That's good. We want it to. We want it to. That's good. Yes, that's perfect. That's how we want it. All right, how long till you're ready to go again? 9 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I just came up with a new idea. This fucking thing is toast. This fucking thing is toast. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be really hard to trap them because they don't come right at you. But we might try it. We might try a little something. This is gonna be tough to do, but I'm down. I'm down. Let's try it. Of course, it's thatch. All right. I think this is gonna work. Maybe. This may work. It also has a high likelihood of not working. Oh, I did not need to make that. Actually, we're pretty close to what we need. I just need a little more thatch, and then we can try it. I'm gonna set this little bitch up. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I need to make 2 doors. And then 1 ceiling. Maybe more than 1. I think I'm gonna put it... Maybe we'll just try it right here. Can it fit through a regular door? Okay, I just had a secondary plan. I have another plan to test the first plan. Hold on, I got a new idea to test the old idea. The question is, can he get through a regular door? No matter what, we're fine. If he gets through it, then that answers that question and I build the trap accordingly. If he can't, well, then we do the reverse trap. The reverse trap is my specialty. All right, grab me a foundy. All right, we need 1 more wall, and then we're gonna need more ceilings. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more ceilings. We may have to adjust depending on if he doesn't get in, we may have to adjust just to give me more room, which is fine. And if he does get in, then it doesn't really matter. What's up, K9? How you doing, bro? What are we taming? Nothing. We're murdering something that cannot be bullied and is pissing me off. Did I glug something? I don't know what that means. but no, I don't think so. What's up, Famaz? How you doing, brother? All right, I might need to make a door, actually, just one so I can hide behind it. Well, Nugs, that's most likely what it's gonna be, but we're gonna try not to let that happen. We're gonna try not to let that happen if possible. All right, so I think what we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna use double door here. Perfect. Now I just have to, oh, it almost broke my, oh shit. That's actually bad. Why has it not picked? Hey, pick it up. Unfertilized egg generation, and it, is this thing, no, it's not full. Hello? Pick it up. Chat, why is it not picking it up? Oh, right. It won't pick them up, right. Okay, whatever. We'll get back to that in a minute. Okay, now I need to get this thing down. I bet I have to repair it, don't I? Yep. What do I need to repair it? God, that's a whole lot of shit. That's a whole lot of shit I don't really got. All right, whatever. Fuck it. It's just gonna stay there. I don't really care about it that much. We need, okay, we need to go now. All right, we just need to drag him down. Where did he even go? Where'd this little pecker even run off to? All right, well, this works too. Give me some levels. That gave me 3 hatchets, bro. Are you serious? That gave me 3 hatchets. Whatever. Get me out of here. Three hatches, bro. This game's really trying my patience. Okay, wait. Yes, they're different, but I'm an idiot. We're good. Whoops. You. Okay, so that means the dodos are now in here, right? Yes, perfect. I don't need it for another 8 effing hours. We don't need it for 8 more hours, bro. We're good. That thing's away. Perfect. I don't see this little butthole nowhere, so that's good. All right, next up on the list of crap to do. You know what? I won't be mad about the hatches. The hatches are actually going to come in clutch. The hatches are going to come in clutch. Wait, where does the bag go? Did the bag go in here? Because the... Okay, that's something I'm gonna need to remember. The bag does not go in there. Give me you and you. I would love to see that dude again. I really do want to try this trap on his ass. All right, let me get the Anki out. What's happening? Why can't I move? Hello? Jesus! What the f is that thing? Oh, that's the little shitter that couldn't really hit me before. I wonder if it can hit now. Okay, chat, I am lagging so bad I can't do anything. All right, hold on. That worked. Okay, there we go. So he's attacking that PT that doesn't know it's being attacked. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, fuck it, we don't ball. We in fact do not be balling. All right, gather up this stone. This is gonna take a million years, but that's fine. Okay, looking good. All right, let's see how much dough that actually gave me. I'm guessing like 5. Oh no, it hurts. It hurts so bad. All right, let's get some stone. What is the other thing I need? Fiber, probably. Fiber and thatch. Okay. Yeah, 18, but if he comes back again, we're somewhat ready. We're somewhat ready if he comes back again. We'll see what happens. Yeah, nice try, pal. Okay. All right, let's go make a. I just need like 4, I think, and we're fine. I think we just need 4, and we're fine. Perfect. Now the question is, doth thou have any seeds? And I'm pretty confident the answer is no. No, we do not. Seeds? No. Seeds? No. Crap. Seeds? 1. Okay. This is really stupid with that thing always flying around, but screw it. Okay. There we go. Did I leave the RG up there? Yes, I did. I just need to make a ladder and stop being lazy. Rock carrot seed planted. Perfect. Perfect amount, to be honest. What? All right, let me grab some food. Close that. All right, I need some seeds, pal. I just saw rock or savroot seed in there. What do we got? I saw that. There we go. Give me you as well, actually. Give me those as well while we're here. there's more rock carrot. I think I saw citronal seeds. More salve, more rock carrot. Now we just need long grass. We just need the long grass now. There it is. There it is. Bingo. We're definitely making a ladder. All right, now is this one not irrigated? Is that, oh no, it is irrigated. We're good. We're good. So we need to put in one of you. We need to put in one of you. And we need to put in one of you. Bingo, garden planted. Hello, grow. Thank you. Garden planted. I need spoiled meat. Aviator, I don't have a choice. If we want to make any progress, we must. Okay, now, all I need is 3 eggs. Technically, I could use this egg. We've got, wait, we've got 3. Let me see. What was it we needed? So it's 3 eggs for that one, 1 egg for this one, but holy shit. 1,500. Kiss my ass. And 2,500. Fuck you. All right, what is this one? Draconic. So is this just any kind? This is the sand ones. Maybe this one's just any draconic. 24 eggs on that one. I could use the shovel. I mean, they're not gonna grow to before I'm done for today, but that's a good thing to do. That's a good thing to do. Da-da-dun. 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 There we go. Blue drop with a ring. Let's go see. Day 100 Hillbilly Willy planted veggies. Dude, if I did a 100 days video, it'd be 99 days of me being annoyed, trying my hardest not to have to play the game, and 1 day of me actually like just saying fuck it, getting to business. 100% true. 100% true. Now I think eventually we probably get a Doed or a better art or a better Anki. Because this thing is just too slow at gathering, to be honest. It's just way too slow at gathering. You should try Primal Fear. I don't like a lot of that type of mod. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of the mods where everything goes nuclear every 2 seconds and shit's blowing up all over the map. It's not really my style. That's kind of lame in my opinion. Oh, look at that. There we go. I'm much more like interested in ones like this where it's small adjustments. I wish I had a better understanding of what I was playing when I started, and I would have made a lot more progress knowing that I didn't have a choice. Knowing that I didn't have any choice in the matter whatsoever. Because remember, this was theoretically for me, this was just going to be something to do for Valentine's Day. You know, something different and fun. Not something that took me two weeks, you know? Am I enjoying the mod? It's not really the mod. I'm just like picky. It's not really the mod that's the problem. I'm sure the mod is super interesting, and I'm sure the more I get into it, or the farther I go into it, the better it gets. It's just, I'm not a big modded player because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the mods just do too much. It's just like way too much. I don't like Omega. Okay, I'll give you the Omega rundown. The Omega, the idea of Omega, I think is really fun. But the reality of Omega, which is just like non-stop doing the same thing day after day, hour after hour, just forever. It's literally, you're literally just doing the same shit forever. That doesn't really appeal to me. I don't like games like Diablo or Path of Exile where you do the same shit 100 times just to be able to do it 101 times with slightly better gear. I don't like that. Doesn't really interest me much. And that's how I feel like a lot of these mods are. It's just thousands of the same fight. That's why I kind of was looking forward to this, because it's like one boss, and you know the progression is basically you get better and better dragons to take on the boss, or at least that's what it seemed like. I don't actually know. Okay, we don't need this. But I mean, the mod itself, like this mod itself, isn't like, it's not like it's bad or anything. I've had fun so far. I wish I had a different mindset going into it, because now I feel like I've just been like wasting a bunch of my own time. Sure. And give me you and you. All right, we got the farm going. So basically, let me try. Let me see. Let me just. We can look right here and see actually. It does count. All right, 250 Mejo and 500 fiber, and we can make the Draconic essence. Okay. I mean, I don't know how many we need. I wonder if it's just one. Like if I just make one, I wonder if that tames it. We probably should wait till we have enough for like several. But we need fiber, which I think I have a bunch of. Let me look. How much was that? 1900, and I bet there's more in here, is there? Yes. And another 26 total. Okay. So give me you. Oh, I did not realize I had gotten that. We'll take that. We're gonna throw all the fiber in here. Balaka, you come in here like once every 2 weeks, bro. I know you're slow as fuck at finishing, like playing games, but I'm moving on, bro. We got shit to do. It just had a new update though. If you guys have checked out Hytale, they just had a new update yesterday so that you can now actually tame the creatures. I was playing Ark 3 days ago. All right, we need Mayho battery. Give me all the Majo berries. I mean, I say 300, it said. Did you ever play, I'm guessing you mean Small Lands. I think I played Small Land, I think. I definitely played Soul Mask. Yeah, it's the, well, there's been something in the game for a long time now, Malaka, called the Rhinogathia, which is a giant bug that looks like this, but it's really big. But this is an event bug called a love bug, and the Rhinogathia does sound like a helicopter. It was 500. Okay. You know what else just had a big update? Foxhole. They have air, they have like planes in Foxhole now. Gotta be honest, kind of want to go check that out sometime. All right, let's go make one. Yeah, Hytale was fun. That it needs a decent amount of content. They need the boss fight and stuff, but it's still really fun, especially if you haven't tried it yet. It's actually really, really fun. All right, Mayho and making it. Wait, how many can I make? 3? So let me go back over here. Hold on. Wait, no. Here. Draconic Essence. Draconic Essence can be crafted and can be used to tame any wyvern except Inferno. So I can do a fire wyvern. What else? Lightning wyverns. So all the regular wyverns I can now tame. Thunder Plague Pyro Wyvern. What the fuck? All right, so we can now tame a regular wyvern. Foxhole just isn't my jam. It's not for everybody. I just love the idea that Foxhole is, everything in Foxhole is made and transported by players. I love that. Literally everything but like the starting buildings. And even now, I think those you have to build maybe. Okay, how am I supposed to knock out a fire wyvern with a 186 crossbow without making a trap? I feel like there is basically 0% chance that we're doing that. Could do that, A-team. That's a good idea. We could try that one. Yeah, I want to try some of them with no traps. I mean, I feel like, because the thing about it is, if you build a trap, especially for the like normal wyverns, you know it's easy. I mean, they're just gonna fucking fly right in. It's like, I don't. It like, for me, it sort of loses some of the pizzazz, you know. I want to try to do it without. Now, the thing is, that poison is gonna hit me in the face. Can I make a gas mask? What do I need? I know what I need. I need 85 first of all, so no, we cannot. I think we go for it though. Zoop, listen, do you really want me in here just fucking trapping it and it never dying? Do you guys want to watch me just not die? Do everything the super safe and easy way? Surely that's not what you want. Just once would be a surprise, but not a fun surprise. No, we are not turning on Chaos Creator. All right. Screw it. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go for this fire or this a lightning wouldn't be bad either. The problem is I'm gonna have 0 RGs by the time I'm done. We're gonna be poor. Wait, do I grab the essence? We'll wait. We'll knock it, then we'll sort of figure it out after that. I mean, like, if I was going after this right here, we'd probably be trapping it. Shadow Wyvern, 25. Okay, wait a minute. I kind of want to go for it. It's level 25, bro. Surely it's not that strong. The shadow doesn't make me feel good about it, but surely it's only got 1.3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. What? Unless, no, that's not what shadow doesn't have fire. No. Now there's another one. Okay, we're so fucked. Where that little guy came from? We're so screwed. We're definitely not living. Stay in the trees, bitch. Oh my god. All right, well, we definitely don't have any more wyverns. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So not going for the shadow. Not going for the shadow. We have learned our lesson. All right. Let's put the egg in here. We're down to our last Argentavis. And we're gonna head off this direction. Well, I wasn't gonna try to tame that. We were gonna try to kill it, but well, you saw as well as I did that was a terrible idea from the get-go. I just didn't, I wasn't familiar with the Shadow Wyverns game. I didn't know what it was doing. You know, I didn't realize it had it like that. Okay, stop. Draconic poison. Can I tame a draconic poison, or does it have to be, I guess there's no such thing as just a poison, right? What level was that? Also 40. All right, this feels more like my style right here. A 40, that feels like my style. Let's get up here. I really don't like that he's 27 miles away from where I want to try. What is that? That's the ancient one. We don't want that. I need him to come back this way. I also kind of need I need some kind of like wall. You know what I mean? So when he blasts the shit at me, we can try to hide behind a wall. Which probably isn't gonna work, because he's probably gonna just do it right on my forehead. Okay, I do not have a sleeping bag. That would have been a smart idea, but here we are. Now that I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, he's kind of locked in on something else right now. What? Yeah, this is gonna be a dumbass idea right here. No. Stay back on the other thing you were fighting. Ow. All right, wait, this might actually be the spot right here. Wait a minute, we might be cooking with this spot. Nope, we're not. Oh, fuck. I thought we were cooking a little bit right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a great type of hiding spot. What the hell was that that just flew across my screen on the left over there? Why do they keep chasing me? I ran them by delicious pig. Bacon. Delicious bacon, and they just don't care. Bro, how? I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh. And now the bug. Really, bro? When I'm trying to get some stamina? Fuck you, dumbass bug. How are you still alive? You're a level 1. And there's a second one. I fucking hate this game. What's up, Big Guns? How you doing, dude? Nice. Love that. My God, somehow it didn't aggro immediately. Why are there so many Rexes? Yo, that thing just... Where, bro? You're building your house on Hightail? Nice. Okay, I was in one of these rocks, right? Where was I? Here it is. Found it. This was such a great idea for a spot to hide, by the way. Well, obviously not, but I mean, theoretically, it was a great spot to hide. Did I drink it out? I did. That's actually hilarious. I feel like I'm gonna have to build traps unless I can come up with another idea. Okay, I do have one other idea, but I have no way of doing this, to be honest. This is like a death sentence, probably. I might could do it in these trees. I don't know where that thing went though. Surely it's like right over here, right? I also don't really know how many S's it takes to tame one. A headless Hydra. That doesn't sound like something I want to fight. Not this piece of shit again. We might contain one of the rejuvenatings now. Or a sand if I could find it. I think that might be the play, trying to find a sand or a rejuvenating, because they don't fight back. Theoretically, that's an easy knockout. Except for they just run really fast. Do-do-do. So I think that's what we have to do. We have to look for a sand. I wish there was like a... Oh, shit. That's the shadow. And what is that poison? That's that 40. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. This is a terrible idea. Wait, where did it go? I do not want to fight the shadow. Where did the poison go? No, no. There's the poison and the shadow. Shit. There it is. Come on. Don't breathe. Don't breathe on me. Wait, but how the fuck am I ever gonna get a shot off? Okay. I needed a different plan. Slightly. Oh, got one. Bro, he's never getting knocked out with this kind of tranking. I'm hitting him for 60. Boy, if he weaves one in here, we're in a lot of trouble. He's flying too high. I need a 2-story. I'm so nervous. I keep shooting up at the top. I keep hitting my own wall. Okay. I mean, technically this is kind of working. I kind of need him to like pull into the, you know what I mean? Bro, could you get tired and just stop flying for a second? This is never gonna knock out at this rate, bro. This guy's got... Actually, it's kind of working. You know what's gonna be sad? Oh, ow, he actually hit me that time. You know what's gonna be sad, chat? It's when he knocks out, but I need more draconic shit. Bitch, you're gonna go down. Go down. Well, he just broke something. Did he just break my shrine? You dickhead! Dude, it's gotta be so close. Yes! Now what do? It needs draconic essence. And it says only one. Oh my fucking god, we have a draconic wyvern. It's level 40. Okay, it's level 59, but at the cost of a grinder and who the fuck knows what else. Oh, he broke my generator. Bastard. Okay, that's fine though. Now, what does this thing do besides normal shit? Does it do anything else? Can it do anything? Let's hold E on it. What it do? I think this is all normal shit. We got the grinder out of a drop, so who cares? I could farm it back up easily. Okay, so this is not really what we wanted. Let's be honest. Yeah, we can. I'm sure we can put him in a ball. Yes, we can put him in a ball. Better than fighting crap with an RG? I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. I mean, like this stuff, it will be. What do we have? Like, oh my God, that stamina. That's a stamina problem. Really? Okay. I guess I can put this here. All right, I think. Oh shit. I think we are gonna cryo it. Let it get some levels. All right, put you in there and you in there. Okay. Okay, we learned something new, chat. We have learned something new. We are able to make draconic essence. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait. Did it eat the draconic essence after I put all three? Oh wait, there's two of them right here. Never mind. We got them back. All right, we got two more. Do these things spoil? They do. I have 2 days, so that's plenty. Okay, let's just put them in here. Okay. Well, we can make more draconic essence. Interesting. Now try to kill that shadow. I feel like that's a terrible idea. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm with you. That sounds like an awesome idea. Despite what I may have just said. Despite what I just said, I think it's a great idea. The question is, can I even get it to come back fast enough? That's the question. Hello? Pick that up. All right. I don't know where it went. I definitely don't want to take my brand new wyvern. Well, do we just take the wyvern because who cares? It's a level 50. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, there it is. How the fuck am I ever supposed to hit that shit? From downtown, Kobe. All right. How? What do we go? Do we take the wyvern after it? What do you think? Do we take the wyvern just to get its attention and then book it back and try to make it back? This actually has less HP than the RG did, but it will be faster than the RG. Did that actually not hit it? Hello? What is happening? Why is it not working? Oh shit. Probably should have thought of this ahead of time. All right, we're in the corner. Here we go. Holy fuck you, buddy. All right, we're gonna play a little more loose. How did that miss? Explain to me how that missed. Explain to me how all of these are missing. Gonna be honest, not a huge fan of where my health is at right now. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right. You suck. All right. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. Now. That in there. Wait, no, this goes in the cauldron, right? Cauldron. Bones in the cauldron. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these dragons gonna find out. You've been messing with the wrong one, son. You better start coming correct. All right, well, what did I do with my wallet? Yeah, what did I do with my wallet? There it is. What does the wallet actually do? Does anybody know? What is this? The shrine's about to be broken. That shrine don't matter. It's literally made out of stone. We can replace it, no problem. The good news is we found out we can actually fight the dragons, and despite what some of you were gonna say in a second after I say this, we're not trapping the dragons. We are trapping ourselves away from the dragons. That is not the same and does not count. So we have still done all of this without building a trap. We are gonna have to do some work on, we're gonna have to expand. I mean, there's just no way around it. There's just no way around it. We're gonna have to expand a lot. Hello? There we go. At least they don't run true. Can you imagine if they ran and I had to chase them and then try to get back inside there? That would be horrendous. All right. Well, listen, chat, we're going to keep playing this. We're not going to give up on it, but we are going to call it for the night. We're going to let our crops grow. We're going to, I'm going to have Slither turn off the Valentine's Day event. That shouldn't change anything. And we're going to stack up some eggs. And then tomorrow, we're going to reevaluate, possibly tomorrow, we're going to reevaluate how we're gonna do this now. Because this is gonna take longer than I originally thought, we may intermingle this in with some other stuff. Okay, some of it arc, some of it not arc, because I have a lot of stuff I want to be doing, and I did not mean to get myself stuck in a arc forever loop. So there is a video I'm going to make. It'll be my first real video that's basically fully edited. Some of the content may be from stream, but it'll be the first video that I actually edit all the way down. That's not like an end of the year video like we used to do. And I'm not going to tell you what the video is, but we will probably start on that maybe tomorrow. So we may not be back on here for a day or two. And of course, at any point, if Slither's like, hey, I need my server back, well then I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll figure that out when it gets there. But yeah, so just know that there's some really cool shit coming up, especially my video idea. I think you guys are gonna fucking love it. It is going to be a PvP, or it's going to be a video on official PvP, or maybe small tribes, or maybe ARPOC. I'm not sure. It just depends on what's going on when I start it. But it's gonna be flipping hilarious. You guys are gonna trip out. It's gonna be really cool and a lot of fun. And then we've got other stuff I'm gonna be playing, because I don't want to get, you know, stuck on one thing. Diversity is the way for 2026. But anyway, all that to say, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow subs, gift subs, bits, donations. If you haven't yet, and you would be so kind, please hit the follow button on Twitch and Kick. Please hit the sub button on YouTube. All of that is free. It costs you nothing, but it helps me a ton. We are literally like a few members away from 5,000 on YouTube. So thank you guys so much for the continued support. We will be back tomorrow. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be starting that new video tomorrow or not. I kind of need to wait and see on a couple of things, but we will be doing something tomorrow. Okay, so come hang out. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for always showing up. I know a lot of you have been showing up for like a lot of streams in a row, and that is crazy. I appreciate you so much. Okay, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I don't think we're raiding out, but yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night. Bye bye.